combined list, my lord, item number 1127.
Yes.
My lord, yes, my lord, pertains to land acquisition. My lord, see the condition of the dwelling house. Any time it may be collapsed. So, my lord, any day, any hearing day, at the top.
Have you put the other side on notice?
Well, I will put the notice.
The difficulty. Give the number.
Well, another, my lord, application for causing affecting, my lord, substitute service matter is fixed on 10 July.
Give the number.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, similar matter, my lord, my land has been acquired, my lord. I haven't got any compensation from them. I've given them representation several notice. They are keeping tight. My lord, it is running in a monthly list of 8-4.
Give the number, please. Give
My lord, my lord, I intimate, my lord.
My lord, may I permitted to mention? My lord, both are upgradation matter which are running on monthly list, that compensation and that payment could not paid by the mining lease person early. So after that getting that amount he tries to pay but could not, they are not accepting. So I am here it is written, represent this and submitted that the same consideration is still now not done. So writ petition is been
In
filed.
both the matters.
Yes.
Give the numbers.
I beg to mention, my lord, for correction of an order.
Give the number. To be mentioned, correction.
But may I be permitted to mention?
Yes.
Item 104. The date of demolition is fixed on 26th of June. Or I beseech your lordship,
Please.
supplementary list. Well, kindly give me an opportunity. Well, kindly give me an opportunity
no.
to tell my client that I lost the battle. Kindly give this much, so that I can.
There is, please show me the demolition notice. It's a 10-1 demolition, I'm sure.
Well, it's under 162. 1962. 1962 Act.
62 Act.
Under section 4.
The proceeding is completed.
Yes. It's a market area. A series of stalls are there. Out of those stalls, only 4 has been picked up due to political reason.
Give the number. Give the number.
Item 104 of today's list. Yes.
Ekটু
yes.
উপরের দিকে
I'm
রাখুন,
happy.
bundle.
Great. ma'am.
Yes.
Lordship, for inclusion.
Yes.
On one matter for inclusion, Lordship.
Yes. What is your urgency?
Urgency, as per last occasion, the matter will be listed on March monthly list. But the same is not being listed.
What is your urgency?
Urgency or Lordship hearing matter?
Please see the brief and then come back.
My lord, may I please permitted to mention one writ petition, my lord. I have filed the writ petition on 20th of June. The reason for urgency of mentioning is that the Director of Transport has differentiated the technology in contravention of letter issued by the Additional Secretary, which is jeopardizing my right, my lord. My lord, may kindly pray for any day as subject to your convenience of your lordship for this.
Not the other side.
Mine.
Give the number.
Great.
Yes. Call the days list, please.
Detailটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
My lord, this is for correction of your lordship
Yes. What's
last
the
order.
correction necessary?
In your lordship last order dated 25th January 2023, in the last page.
Have you put the other side on notice?
My lord.
Have you served the other side?
No, my lord.
How can you-
Just the month, my lord. Kindly
Maybe,
see,
but
my lord,
you
the
can
last
inform
page of,
the other side, isn't it?
My lord,
Inform the
kindly
other
see
side
the-
and come back.
kindly see, my lord, the last.
Please inform the other side and come back. I will not take up matters if you don't inform the other side.
My lord.
Not today.
While I am for the content petitioner, on the last occasion, I was permitted to use exception to the affidavit.
Who
I
is
pick-
appearing for the alleged contender?
There is no non-appearing.
Mr. Mrinal Kanti Ghosh. He is in the panel. Yes.
My humble submission is, I prepared the affidavit of my affidavit, but due to scorching could not
You are-
affirmed as yet.
You are asking
I am paying
some
for
time.
7 days time, only coming Friday,
Very well.
30th June,
Not coming Friday, come the week after that.
as my lord wishes.
A learned counsel for the applicant petitioner seeks to use an exception to the affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contemners. Paragraph None appears for the alleged contemners. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th July.
6 July, 6 July হবে? Yes, my lord, 6 July, I am grateful.
Supplementary. কোনটা যেটা কনিষ্ক তাহলে কিছু করতে হবে না। Next.
I am for the petition, my lord.
I am for the state respondents.
My lord,
Led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay. My lord, order has been complied with.
Affidavit of compliance.
hello. No, my lord, brother, my learned senior is on virtually present, my lord. Virtually present.
Yes.
Mr.
Where is the affidavit of compliance?
Affidavit.
I have also been briefed in this matter. I have got the affidavit of compliance.
My lord, this is the assignment, said Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay.
The principal secretary has given to me. I know.
Please do not embarrass the court with this. Please decide amongst yourselves.
I am for the petitioner, my
No
lord.
problem in.
I am submitting
both are
affidavit
here.
of service. Affidavit of service. My learned senior is present, my lord, virtually present. Order not complied, my lord.
Order has been complied with, my lord. This is the complaint.
Where is your affidavit of compliance?
But I have
just got.
I have got the
Affidavit.
affidavit, not affidavit.
Affidavit of compliance has to come.
Lordship, with
So please come back
my
with an
lord.
advocate appearing in this matter.
Mr. Soumitra
kind
Bandyopadhyay.
permission,
Then I.
with your lordship's kind leave, may I submit your lordship?
আরে চন্ডিদা তোমায় বলতে হবে না, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি জজ সাহেব, তোমার বলতে হবে না।
There is utter
Please decide amongst
non-compliance.
yourselves. I am not.
By the principal secretary.
If there is utter non-compliance of the order passed by your
But the
lordship,
affairs I will not, I will.
there is utter non-compliance of the order and
Decide
direction.
among. This is
Fine,
very
fine,
embarrassing.
fine.
Lordship, there has been utter non-compliance of the
Let them
order
come back
passed
with
by
an
your
affidavit
lordship.
of compliance. Let them come back with an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Affidavit of service. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner that the order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks to file an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th July.
Lordship, with your lordship kind permission, may we be permitted, your lordship, to file an affidavit in order to bring before your lordship the conduct of the alleged contemner? If your lordships kindly allow us.
So you want to use an exception?
Yes, your lordships.
ওটার ডেটের আগে করুন on prayer of the applicant petitioners, liberty is granted to use an exception to the affidavit, comma, if required.
Grateful,
11th
grateful to
July.
my lord.
11th July. Next.
দাদা স্টেটের চারজনের নামই দিয়ে সৌমিত্র বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়।
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners, my lord.
নামই দিয়ে দিন।
My lord, in this matter, your lordship has been pleased to direct the assistant engineer PWD.
Appearing for the first time, the.
No, I have served,
Sir,
yes, I have served
where
there.
is your service?
My lord, service is there, but I pay unconditional apology, affirmation is not done. I served and my lord, they received, my lord, there is.
You have to affirm and bring.
Yes, I will submit it in course of this day. I will kindly see, I served on 19th May. They received on 26th May.
This is the day you are appearing in the writ petition. This is the
Yes.
contempt application.
My lord, it is a small matter, your lordship.
So please come, I'll make it not today only. I cannot pass an order unless the affidavit is on record, right?
My lord, postal information is with me. I undertake, I will,
Please come back on Monday.
no, this is contempt application, my lord.
Yes.
This is contempt application, my lord, this is the postal information.
Ready with your affidavit of service, sir. So please file it in course of this day. The matter will appear on Monday.
My lord, not Monday, in Tuesday, my lord, kindly. On Tuesday.
Since the affidavit of service is not ready, let the matter appear under the same heading on Tuesday, the 27th.
Deeply obliged.
Tuesday.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the
I am
state.
for the petitioner. But his point is very short. But total land is not 13 decimal. Out of that, not 7 decimal state has acquired and paid the compensation amount. So, Lord, the rest is 6. But again, Lord, the state acquired 4 decimals without notice, and practically they have not given any compensation. And your lordship kindly see page
Lord, your lordship
29.
kindly recalls your earlier order, my lord. Yes, and
Produce a
Yes.
copy of the order.
my lord, I have also, my
Lordship,
lord,
lordship kindly see, I have.
raised the point of mentality on the ground of unexplained delay.
Unexplained delay. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, lordship.
2012,
The
now we
question
are in the year
that I
2023.
regularly went there.
A title suit is pending with regard to the same issue.
No, that was not pending, Lord. That was I have withdrawn. And thereafter, I have not filed any suit. First page is plain and next page is withdrawn. Your lordship can say bottom place.
Title suit number is not there. These are all Xerox copies, sir. Please show me the original.
He has to produce your certificate copy.
Yes. And you say you've withdrawn.
Yes.
Where is the order?
Your lordship is correct. Not your lordship. I'm sorry, my lord. Your lordship is correct. There is no blood suit number in the.
Because the block land and land reforms officer is a party.
Yes.
That's the government is a party.
Yes. Only thing, Lord, your lordship kindly see the last page.
Lord,
P5,
P5,
page
32, your
32.
lordship kindly see.
Your lordship kindly see page 32.
2012,
Yes, yes.
one communication.
And then, Lord,
Thereafter to 2022.
yes, I regularly went
Unexplained,
there, but Lord,
unexplained delay of 10
my
years.
land cannot be, Lord, taken out by the government without any notice. Your lordship kindly see page 32.
Please come back with the relevant orders of the court and the plain.
Yes, your
because if
lordship
it
is
pending,
correct. No,
this
yes.
will not intervene.
Yes, yes, yes. Your lordship is correct.
So please come
I
back
have seen, Lord. Suit number in
on prayer of the petitioner. The matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading
suit number is
on 18 July.
18
July.
18 July. Yes.
Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to produce a copy of the plaint and order.
As well as all the orders, certificate copy of all the orders.
Yes, yes, I will. I will file.
In connection with title suit number 183/2013. Filed before the learned civil judge, junior division, second court, Bardhaman. তাই আছে ওখানে।
Grateful to your lady. Your lordship is correct.
Yes, next.
Well, I'm praying for short password. Mr. Robil Islam is appearing,
Not
my lord.
possible, I'm sorry.
He is coming, my lord. Just, my lord.
Please make your submission.
Just make it password, my lord.
Not possible. Please do not make such submissions in this room.
Then, my
You're
lord,
aware that I do not make passovers.
my lord, then make it not today
If
only.
it's passover, it will come back after 200 matters. Not possible. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned.
My
lord, I'm sorry, ma'am. Yes, the last occasion, your lordship, my lord, heard this matter, and your lordship asked me to ascertain as to whether the land will be directly sold by the petitioner or not. My instruction is they are not agreeable to
They are not
sell
agreeable.
it. My lord, therefore, only option is to acquire the land by the authority. And the authority raised question is since there is no rule, but the division bench of this honorable court passed several orders directing the authority to acquire the land with the new act. Your lordship, kindly peruse this. এটা একটা দাও সমাদার সাহেবের, তারপরে অরিজিৎ ব্যানার্জিটা কোথায়, এই যে এখানে, এটা দাও। Justice Banerjee also recently passed the order. Division.
It's a different issue altogether. A land was acquired, but compensation not paid.
That's true, but whether
Real
the
land is
new
not
act,
acquired at all.
my
No difficulty in paying compensation according to the 2013 Act. But there is no rule with regard to acquisition. They are different issues.
that act, whether 13 act can be invoked without rule or not, since the division bench said you have to pay under new act there is no rule, but they have to pay.
That is payment of compensation. That is
Lordship.
done.
Lordship.
But where is the, please show me an order which says that acquisition can be done under the new act.
Lordship.
In these cases, acquisition was done, compensation was not paid under the new act.
ওগুলোতে acquisition started, না? My lord. Second judgment, your lordship kindly sees.
Yes.
Last part. Consequently, the state shall start fresh acquisition proceeding.
Page.
My lord, this judgment, possibly it has not been handed over to your
The
lordship.
page numbers are at the bottom.
The last page.
Justice Chattopadhyay's judgment?
No, Justice Banerjee. আমি দিয়েছি তো ওটা। Last page.
You've given
Yes,
this
my
one.
lord. Last page, your lordship kindly sees. এটা দিন একবার madam. Fresh acquisition proceeding which will be necessarily have to be under the provision of section 13. Fresh proceeding. Shall be initiated and completed.
Where are you reading? The last page, consequently.
Consequently, yes, my lord. Such acquisition proceedings shall be initiated and completed.
Yes, Mr. Dev.
Your lordship can pass that order. If the division mentioned, we will pass this.
That
But
is
I
there.
have nothing to
That
say.
is
my
there. Brief to the-
My contention is that as there is no rule, my lord, so it is not possible for me to.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph. Admittedly, the land of the petitioners has been utilized by the Public Health Engineering Department, though the land has not been acquired. Stop.
এখনই দিয়ে দাও। Xerox করে দিও।
Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are not agreeable to sell out the land in favor of the government, and the land ought to be acquired in terms of the Act of 2013. এই ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল রাইট টু কম্পেনসেশন পুরোটা লিখবেন 2013 right to right to fair compensation and transparency in land acquisition, rehabilitation and resettlement act, 2013. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents submitted on the earlier occasion that since rules under the Act of 2013 have not been framed as yet, no step can be taken for acquisition of the land in question at present. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners places reliance on a judgment of an honorable division bench of this court in MAT 607 of 2022, passed on 22nd December 2022, wherein the honorable division bench observed that since the acquisition proceedings under the Land Acquisition Act 1894 lapsed and the state was not in a position to return the land to the owner, since the same was already utilized, the state was directed to start fresh acquisition proceedings under the Act of 2013 and determine compensation in terms of the said act. Paragraph, in view of the same, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the respondent number.
My lord, acquisition collector, that is five.
In view of the same above, in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since in the present case also, the land in question has been utilized without acquisition, the concerned authority being the
Acquisition authority 5 and 6 is the requiring body.
no, but 5 will initiate proceedings.
My lord, 5 will
Acquisition process.
no, 5 will be
Initiate the process.
the proposal, send a proposal for acquisition, my lord, then we can
2, 6.
do 5 to the down of petition.
Since the
Because my lord, 6 will send proposal for acquisition and
5 will initiate.
yes, my lord, land acquisition collector
Since
6 send the proposal. 6 koro acting up. Then acting korlei hobe.
no, without acquisition, and the petitioners are not agreeable to sell out the land in favor of the government, there is no other alternative but to acquire the said land in terms of the Act of 2013. Stop. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of.
Respondent number 6 will send the proposal with
Sixth respondent to initiate proposal for acquisition of the plotting of the land in question to the 5th respondent within 2 weeks. Proposal.
Well, not 6, it will be 8. 8th respondent, executive engineer.
একজন
PhD.
করতে হলো ওরা সবই PhD
Proposal will be initiated by
By 8.
by 8
Yes.
or the superintending engineer.
8.
Mr. De,
Executive engineer এখানে অর্ডারে লেখা আছে।
ও ঠিক আছে my lord,
Yes. Directing the 8th respondent to initial proposal for 8th respondent to initiate proposal to the 5th respondent within 2 weeks from date. The 5th respondent is directed to initiate proceeding for acquisition under the Act of 2013 and
এই পরেরটা তোমার
conclude the proceedings, including payment of compensation to the petitioners within 2 months thereafter.
Yes, madam. 2 months.
Within 2 months thereafter. Disposed of which? কাগজে বটে।
এবার যেতে হবে না।
Next.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, public interest litigation was moved before the division bench, alleging that some unauthorized construction has been made by the petitioner.
Who is appearing for the respondents? Where is your affidavit of service?
My lord, my prayer before lordship, in terms of that order, DM decided
Where is
the
your
issue.
affidavit of
My lord,
service?
affidavit of service. Kindly come to
So
page,
you're appearing in this
Yes,
matter?
ma'am.
kindly come to page 38.
All
There
the
is a
state
confusion under which provision of law this has been issued. Had it been under 1964, I could have preferred an appeal. Had it been under 1962, there was also an appellate authority. Kindly come to page 38.
Yes.
38. That's the demolition order passed by the district magistrate. The contention shows, my lord, it's under 1962, but there is no mentioning of that. And the allegation of construction of few pillars over a nala.
You are Abu Tahir Khan.
Yes, my lord. Private respondent.
The allegation is of construction of a pakka building over the on the
My lord, kindly have a look at the last portion,
My lord, from
improved order,
একটা minute.
page 30,
My lord,
last 3
actually,
lines.
Second paragraph, last 3 lines.
Yes.
It is very clear that is 1962 Act. In case of an illegal construction is found on the government land, respondent number 2 will take immediate steps to remove. And after that, my lord, block that is hard parties, then my lord.
Last
Block land and land reforms officer, last part, my lord.
Last 3 lines says, wherein it was learned that some pillars have been constructed over the said government land, recorded as nala.
Before the Nala, my lord, there is some construction which is caused
Or our
damage of the Nala.
contention is this, though the land is recorded under Khotian number 1, but we got information, the lands belongs to Tarokeshwar estate and they went up to the Supreme Court and my lord, they got a favorable order.
That's a different issue altogether.
No. Now, if that is so, that this land is no more the land of government.
What
But-
is your right over the land?
But we say we are the permissive user. But I have to raise all these issues before the
Have
appellate authority.
admitted the construction, unauthorized
and-
construction, in fact, before the authority.
Yes, under Khotian 1. But if the land is no more under Khotian 1,
This court, I'm sorry, cannot help you, sir.
that's why my lord, I pray for lordship. If it's 1962, then I must have a my lord, right to prefer an appeal.
This order was passed in compliance with an order of the
Of the division bench.
division
of the
bench.
division.
So this court will not lay hands on this order at all.
Well, let them clarify under
Nothing.
1962
This
or
court has to discuss
1964.
the matter.
My lord, I clarify that 1962. There is
Yes.
Can
very
you record
ambiguity.
that? Can you record that? If that is enough, my lord, we can prefer an appeal.
You'll withdraw?
Yes,
I'll record that.
Yes, my lord.
yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service. An order passed by the District Magistrate Paschim Medinipur on 3rd March 2023, directing demolition of unauthorized construction over government land made by the petitioners
My lord, may be
is
permitted.
assailed in the writ petition.
Take leave, my lord.
Such order was passed in compliance with an order
Page 35.
passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 24th November 2022 in a public interest litigation being WPA 447 of 2018. WPA WPA 447 of 2018. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents submits that the order has been passed under the Act of 1962, Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, West Bengal Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Act 1962. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to withdraw the writ petition and take necessary steps before the appropriate forum. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. However, liberty is granted to the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of their grievance.
Extremely grateful.
There shall, however, be no arrest as to cause as in said copy. Or should the affidavit of service.
Extremely grateful.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, the issue involved in this petition,
State.
Lord, I have served everyone has received.
Only
Short,
state respondents.
state and private respondents both have received, my lord. The only short issue, my lord, on the basis of my complaint, my lord, to the authority had issued a 10-1 notice. The time limit provided under, my lord, the 10-1 notice, my lord, had expired. Despite that, they have not initiated any proceeding under 10-2. That's the only grievance before your lordship, because what they have done, my lord, they have constructed, I have a property adjacent to highway, my lord, and on PWD land. The private respondent had constructed the earth wall and, my lord, pakka toilet in that. I made a complaint. On the basis of my complaint, authority considered and, my lord, issue a 10-1 notice, which will appear, my lord, at page.
May I request Mr.
38.
Bottabel to appear? Please serve a copy of the writ petition.
I shall. Page 38, my lord, it is the 10-1 notice. It was issued on 21st February 2023.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, nothing has been done.
There be a direction to conclude the proceedings within
Yes,
a
my lord.
stipulated time frame.
That is my prayer. They should initiate proceeding under 10-2, my lord. And
2 months. Affidavit of service. None appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Bottabel, who is present in court, regularized quorum, copy service and direction. Pursuant to a complaint made by the petitioner alleging unauthorized construction made by the private respondent on PWD land adjoining his property, notice under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 was issued by the assistant engineer, PWD, Bonga subdivision on 21st February 2023. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner.
21st February.
21st February. 21st February 2023. That's what I said. Yes. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that though the period of the said notice has expired, no further step has been taken by the authority under section 10 of the Act of 1964. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the assistant engineer, that the third respondent be directed to take necessary steps under the Act of 1964 in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is, this court is in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since proceeding under section 10 of the Act of 1964 has been initiated, the concerned authority being the third respondent herein, be directed to conclude the proceedings within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph, the writ petition is accordingly disposed of, directing the third respondent to take the proceedings under section 10 of the Act of 1964 to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondent, in accordance with. Disposed of, Mr. Chairman.
Great.
Next.
May it please your lordship, I beg to
I'm
appear.
led by
my
Mr. Mukherjee.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, respondents, others.
Mr. Rai Mukherjee, West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
What about the state?
State
What
by
the
Nani
state?
Singh.
Yes.
My lord, the matter was moved before lordship before the vacation. Your
Yes.
lordship was pleased to entertain the matter, and then, my lord, there was an order of status quo. I do not know whether my lord friends will agree to have the matter heard without affidavit or want to have it on affidavit. Affidavit has not yet been filed.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly,
My lord, your lordship, kindly come to the order.
you were supposed to take instructions today. Are you ready?
Lord,
with your
just I
report?
will point out 2 points, your lordship, kindly see.
So you're ready for the hearing?
Not ready, just 2 points, my lord. I have, last day I was not here because of my illness. You'll only 2 points.
Yes.
Today I have got the maiden's appearance before my lord. Your lordship, kindly see. Page 229. Page 229, my lord. It is an alluvial land, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see page 229.
Yes.
Paragraph A. As per actual physical status, LR plot number 3622, 3623 and 3624 of Mauja Kalinagar, jail number 10 are involved with MS Sinha Brickfield and Mrs. Bapan Brickfield, where the former is keeping possession over the area of 1.37 acres on land on plot of land 3622, 3623 and 3624, which are within the Kalinagar Mauja boundary, of which 0.74 acres on plot number 3622, 3624 are vested to the state, and 0.60 acres on plot of 3623 is rest of 4 acres of occupied by the Messrs. Sinapur, where the petitioner before your lordship is the river land, and no plot number is still assigned against this side. So, Lord, the only 0.63 land, that is the Raito land, that can be retained by the petitioner. Rest of the land is the vested land.
This order is assailed, the writ petition.
My lord,
This order is assailed in the writ petition.
I have a challenge this order.
Portion of the order which is under challenge.
yes, your lordship, can you see that?
So are you ready for the hearing then, Mr.
No, I am not
Yes,
ready
sir.
for the hearing.
Or you want to come back with the report or affidavits? What is your
I will
contention?
come back with the report then. I'll come.
He wants to
My
come
lord,
back
the
with the
report,
report.
my lord, report will be supplied to us beforehand so that we can deal with the report or take an exception.
And let the order of status quo be extended for a,
For a 2
Let me
months.
come back with the report.
2 months.
learned counsel for the
Very good.
state respondents
PCB बोलना ना किसी?
seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, report in the form
Hello,
of affidavit
PCB.
is submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petitioner. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading
बंद करना PCB.
on 24th July
24th July.
should be sufficient.
Well, 24th, 21st to 24th, on my personal ground, I may be busy.
So 26th,
26th.
26th July. Mr. Mukherjee.
Great wish.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st July or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Deeply obliged.
Lord, I'll come back with the report in the form of an
In the form of an affidavit. If that is sufficient, we'll deal with the matter.
Yes.
And please serve an advance copy so that the petitioner.
I'll serve upon Mr. Land. Lord,
Dealing with the dealing
another
with the
matter-
allegation, dealing with the allegations made in the writ petition.
Yes.
You will
yes,
submit a
absolutely.
report
Absolutely.
dealing with the
That will
allegation.
be as good as a writ petition.
Yes.
Dealing with the respective paragraphs,
do
it
that.
will be as good as an affidavit. A report is something else. আমাদের কত আছে? 12 আছে তো?
9 to
Yes, next matter.
9 to 12.
9 to
এই
12.
তোমাদের
13.
কত?
9 to 13 below.
9 to 13, same
Same
order.
Same.
Yes.
মানে
I take minors kindly.
12 এর
Wait.
নাম্বারটা দিয়ে।
26 কত 27 কত 26
Same on all these matters?
Yes, Malad, 9 to 13.
Yes, Lordship,
9
9 to
to 13.
13. 9 to 13. Declared, Lordship.
না এটা না দাদা একটা কাগজ দেবেন না নামটা দেবে
একটু কললের সঙ্গে দেখা করবেন কি দরকার হয় অ্যাফিডেভিট দিতে হবে। হতে পারে
statement.
আজকে করে পরে ফোনে কথা বলবো এখন ওরা দেবে
I sought not private.
Petitioner?
See, private
the
party is there, not
Served?
5, yes, Lord, your lordship kindly see. Page 6. Affidavit, yes, sir.
Give me a minute, please.
Right?
Oh, there are several private respondents.
Yes, 5. 5 respondents.
I am appearing.
Yes, for all of them? You're appearing for the private respondents?
Private
Very good.
Your lordship kindly see, Lord, this is not in front of Lord my house. There is a PWD road, and Lord the respondents are making make construction. Private respondent. Thereby, Lord, I could not enter my home. Your lordship kindly see the first annexure is the page 11.
Yes.
This is the Lord LR Porcha. And then Lord, I make representation page 12. Let it be considered by
There is
me.
no house, not the
Yes.
vacant land.
Yes,
There is no house. The vacant
house?
land.
irrelevant. You are occupying
Yes,
PWD
government.
road.
Let it be not considered.
Whether he has a house or not is irrelevant.
Yes. Yes.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD road adjoining his plot, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority on what is the date of your representation?
Plot is
6th March 2023. On 6th March 2023,
Yes.
which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner pays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the fourth respondent.
Hard one, because hard one, they have submitted representation before the
Passy Highway.
policy.
Assistant engineer,
Policy.
assistant engineer, I made representation before the assistant engineer.
It should be PWD Krishnagar or Plassy Highway.
Yes.
Policy highway division.
So,
Just
third-
three.
The third respondent be directed to
Third is one.
consider the representation in accordance with law. Third, huh? Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of. Next.
Lord, I am appearing for the. I am appearing for the petitioner. Well, may I state in brief the facts of the case?
Who is, your appearing?
Mr. Chundicharan is appearing. No matter what I submit. In the year 2016, land was plot was acquired, compensation was paid. Petitioner accepted the compensation with objection of his enhancement of compensation. Now, our submission is this: compensation was given at the rate below the not only market value but the government rate also. That I have annexed. Later was sent to the authority concerned, that is the acquisition officer. That you have not also looked into the right to fair and free compensation as per the new act and also the railway act. Number nothing has been done. What we have done, we have done. So may I suggest one thing? Let a report in the form of affidavit be.
Have you served the railways?
Railways not necessary because the compensation
You have implemented them.
not necessary because
So you want to delete their names?
Yeah, I can deal it. I can deal.
If
But
you-
my lord, one author, one was,
Pleaded, you have to serve, sir.
one was served. My lord, I have
Where is
just,
your affidavit?
I am just. It is not necessary because the,
It was adjourned on this ground on the earlier occasion.
that's true. My lord,
So 5, 6 and
seven,
7. need to be
seven
served.
has been served. He is also the railway authority.
What about 5 and 6?
5 and 6 not served.
If you have impleaded, you have to serve, sir. If you do not want to serve, you have to expunge. Two options.
Well, short date be given, I will submit that.
Since the railway authorities have not been served, let the matter stand over till 20th July.
20th. I have obliged to you.
I'm open for the petitioner. Item 61, I'm paying some time to my file my report in the form of affidavit. There is a direction, your lordship. Lord, we have communicated the
Matter, my
order.
lord, only for consideration of the proposal sent by the district magistrate before the secretary, Ministry of Commerce and Industry. That is pending, my lord, since July 2022.
Where is the proposal?
Proposal, my lord. My lord.
For refund back.
Refund.
Earlier, they have booked one writ petition. In the writ petition, there was a direction of considering representation. Their representation was for refund of money, my lord.
The refund of money
But-
and for extension of time.
No, my extension, there is, I do not find my lord anything. Lease has expired, that is why the MP notice has been issued to the my lord petitioner.
Let them come back with a report.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as intended. As intended. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th July.
Yes.
In the meantime, my lord, not to disturb the operation of the.
No, my lord.
My
lord, lease has already expired.
Expired, but my lord, there was a specific direction of the honorable court to consider the time for the time period.
Consider the representation
not-
they have
They
considered.
could not operate the for 4 years, my lord.
That
Please
is,
come back. Let us see the report.
My lord, kindly short date be given, my lord. My lord, they are my lord, huge investment has been made, my lord.
Well, we'll come back on 18th July. Next.
And I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I'm for the added respondent, my lord.
You've been added already?
Yes,
Already
already added.
last
On the last occasion, my lord.
But what happened, my lord, this is a property, my lord, at Salt Lake. Now, my lord, what happened kindly comes to page 15. My client's, my lord, father was the initial owner, my lord, after, my lord, his death, a will, there was a will after probate, my lord, my client has got it. Now, my lord, we have inducted, my lord, several tenants, my lord, for commercial purpose in the property. Now, my lord, in page 15, my lord, the urban development department, my lord, they have raised objection that no objection was taken, not taken by my client before inducting, my lord. I have applied, my lord, for no objection, my lord, at page 16.
Post facto.
Post facto. My lord, page 19, my lord, 21. These are several, my lord. These have not been, my lord. My applications have not been disposed of, my lord, till date.
Where are your applications?
My lord, one is at, my lord, page 16. The second one is at page 19. And the third one is at page 21.
They are similar.
No. Kindly see, my lord, column number 4, column number 5. This is for a departmental store at page 16. Then, my lord, kindly comes to page 19, column number 5. This is the family salon and parlor. Then, my lord, kindly comes to page 21. My lord, this is also, my lord, another family, my lord, parlor comes.
So these are the 3 tenants under you. You're asking for disposal of these.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the added respondent, my lord. My lord, there are, my lord,
What is your interest in the property?
My lord, I'm the brother. My lord, the property originally belonged to my lord, one DK Rai and Urmila Rai, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the property devolved upon the brother and the sister, my lord. My lord, there are 3 probate proceedings pending in the Barashat court, my lord, at this moment. My lord, if the probate proceeding, my lord, at this, my lord, I'll just indicate one thing. My lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 17. My lord, at this instance, the title of the property, my lord, is disputed. It's not clear. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 17, the last portion, my lord, the note below. If there are any other co-leases, NOC is to be obtained from them. At this present moment, my lord, either I apply or she applies, my lord, none of them can have the other thing. The other party is not going to give the NOC. My lord, the applications cannot be.
Probate is pending.
Probate is pending, my lord. There are, my lord, the property is in possession of the one of the colleague. The other colleague, my lord, has been evicted out, my lord. There are, my lord,
Disputes regarding
disputes in title, my lord. There are allegations galore, my lord. There are proceedings galore.
Your predecessor was the lessee.
Yes.
And
Father.
Father.
Now the dispute
And
between
the father inducted the tenants, or you have done it?
Father. Kindly see, my lord, initial letter, my lord. Kindly comes to page 13. It was addressed to my lord Dijendra Kumar Rai and Urmila Rai, father and mother.
My lord, kindly sees with respect to what? This is, my lord, a doctor's consultation chamber. The whole family is it's a doctor's family, my lord. The other applications, the current tenants, they have been inducted by the sister. Irrespective of that, my lord, there are, my lord, allegations galore. My lord, cannot be, my lord, at this stage, my lord, no question arises of, my lord,
Father,
of conversion.
they applied. They had taken. Now, my lord, whether, my lord, probate, my lord, under a probate, my lord, no one can, my lord, claim title. Granting of probate of a will does not mean my learned friend will have title.
But that's the basic.
But they will not have. But my learned friend says that there is a dispute regarding
Prior to
title.
probate in your favor, how can you induct tenants?
No, my lord, a tenancy, my lord, is for the, my lord, maintenance of the building.
That should have been at least with the consent of the other co-lessee and the authority. That has not been done.
My lord, for commercial, my lord, commercial tenants are inducted for maintenance, my lord. It's a new concept. I'm, my lord, hearing, my lord.
This court will not go into merits. Let these representations be
My
considered.
lord,
We will also be heard.
My lord, sir.
Let the authority take a decision.
My lord.
And we can anticipate the decision also.
My lord.
Well, the decision has, my lord.
Also. So you should have waited for the probate.
That cannot be, my lord, because, my lord, there are, my lord,
No, my lord, they were,
events, my lord, events, my lord, if they come out.
My lord, this notice, my lord, so long there was no notice. This notice has been only served because the brother gave an instigation to some officers of the department, and this notice came.
My lord,
rightly so.
This is the thing. My lord, these are going on from from the time of the father and
you are
mother.
on the right footing, no instigation will work. They have only taken advantage of your being on the wrong footing. That's all.
That is true.
Grateful.
Anyway, this court will not go into merits. Don't worry. Heard learned counsels for the parties. It is not in dispute that the leasehold property was originally leased out to the predecessors in interest / parents of the petitioner and the private respondent. Stop. After their demise, probate case filed before the appropriate forum in respect of the property is pending. Parallel. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner inducted 3 tenants in different portions of the property for which a show cause notice has been issued upon her by the concerned authority being the land manager, Vidhan Nagar, on the ground that no prior permission from the department was taken for induction of the tenants. Stop. The petitioner submitted applications before the concerned authority for post facto approval of such induction, which are yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the applications at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the private respondent submits.
My lord, added respondent.
Added
Yes,
respondent.
private
Private বলেছি, ওটা added respondent হবে। প্রথমে বলেছি দেখুন। Added respondent submits that since probate case in respect of the property in question is pending, comma, title of the property is yet to be ascertained. Paragraph, be that as it may, comma, since the applications submitted by the petitioner before the concerned authority are pending, comma, applications are pending, comma, the concerned authority being the land manager.
Land.
Third respondent herein, comma, is directed to consider and dispose of the applications within 1 month. Applications for
Only for
Salt Lake
Election.
property.
There is no election in Salt Lake.
Panchayat.
Very well, 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the added respondent, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph, it is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the case, and the concerned authority shall be at liberty to deal with the case independently without being influenced by any observation which may have been made in this order. Disposed of?
Grateful, my lord. Eighteen, my lord, NHI is to be served, my lord. Need some time. Yet to be served, my lord, NHI.
Since service upon the National Highways Authority of India is not complete, let the matter stand over till 26th July.
Grateful.
July. So the recording 17. By her. Getting over added respondent to Canton also. 19. Yes, petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
One title suit is pending before the learned civil judge senior division at Bakura. Honorable High Court has passed an attachment order by disposing bearing FMAT number 100 of 2021. Respondent number 2 issued notice for acquisition of land. Your petitioner made representation for not to disburse money until disposal of the title suit, my lord. But respondent number 2 is intending to disburse money, my lord. I have annexed at page number 19, my lord, on 19 onwards, that title suit is pending in relation with this acquisition land, my lord, bearing plot number 809, 811, 812, 814, and 815, my lord. My lord, this is a title suit in for partition, my lord. If the share of the shareholder is not determined, my lord, it is impossible to give disburse money, my lord. So the petitioner has made representation, which I have annexed in page number, my lord. Kindly come to page number 12, my lord. But the respondent number 2 is intending to disburse money. My prayer is, my lord, not to disburse money until disposal of the suit, my lord.
You have not recorded the plots in your writ petition. Where are the plot numbers in your writ petition? Which shows that the same plots are involved in the title suit?
My lord, kindly come to annexure P1, my lord.
At page?
At page 10, my lord. My lord, kindly see the schedule, my lord. Mauja Koro, jail number 105, plot number 809, 811, 812, 814, and 815, my lord.
Yes, you have been offered compensation by this letter.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, one partition should be pending, my lord. So, my lord, in this situation, if the land acquisition officer disburse money, it is impossible to determine the portion. How much share will be determined for a shareholder, my lord.
Has such notice been issued to others also? They are willing to pay the entire amount to you.
My lord, in this matter, I have
A portion of the compensation is due to you. That's not the case. This is the only notice issued to you, and they are inclined to pay the entire amount of compensation in your favor. So what is your difficulty?
My lord, after hearing this matter, the land acquisition, special land acquisition officer, that is respondent number 2, is intending to disburse money in favor of all shareholders.
Where is that document?
My lord, kindly give me some time to take instruction from my client, my lord.
This document says that compensation is disbursed only in your favor, no one else. So if there is no other co-sharer according to the government, what is your difficulty?
My lord, some time for take instruction from my client, my lord.
Let him come back.
They could have, my lord, agitated all this one before the, my lord, civil court, because the title suit is pending. They could have, my lord, add.
The compensation is only
Yes,
due for him.
In favor of the
No
petition.
portion is mentioned here.
It is appearing for the, my lord,
He should not be having any difficulty.
Yes.
What is his grievance?
Yes, my lord, that is.
Let him come back. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that since a partition suit is pending between the co-sharers of the property in question, which has been acquired, no compensation can be disbursed till the shares of the individual co-sharers are determined by the court in the said suit. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court to a notice issued by the National Highways Authority of India to the petitioner, treating the petitioner as a person interested and seeking to disburse compensation in his favor. Stop. The notice does not refer to any other co-sharer of the property. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th July. Next.
My lord, learned advocate for the petitioner got mild head injury.
Which
So,
matter?
Huh?
Which matter?
Which?
Which matter?
I cannot find it.
Has it been called? Please wait, sir. Let it be called. You are asking for time?
Yes, no time or not today.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th July.
Ma'am, only for not today, but 26.
21, I am for the petitioner, Laura.
I appear for the statement.
Yes.
It is unfortunate, my lord, though the service has been made, my lord, the appeal service has been misplaced. I could not find out.
You want some time?
My lord, since my learned friend appear on the behalf of the state.
Only state is there?
Only the state government is authorized.
So let us take up the matter. You are appearing for the state?
Mr. Ganguly is appearing.
A very short prayer before lordships. One lordships kindly page 20.
Page 20.
By your lordship's order. This is lordship's order. In terms of the order, and hearing was held my lord, the page 23. Page 23.
Yes.
In the said order, my name or the bottom portion, it is evident that Sibesh Ponda and Patta holder and Nimol Chana also includes the land of highway. This is the bottom portion issue notice to the others, and it is evident that the, my lord, the, at the time of
Page 20,
page 23,
23.
pursuant to lordship's direction, an inquiry was held and a hearing was conducted. In the bottom portion, I think, my lord, it is evident that Sibesh Ponda, this is my client. Got your lordships? Issue notice to others who have found absent today, it is evident that Sibesh Ponda, Nimol Chana also includes the land of highway. This has been, my lord, my status. I got the patta and there is building of construction, my lord, the residential house. They have stated that the some portion is enclosed. My respectful submission later on, my page 25. If your lordships when they have held that the some portion enclosed, then the, my lord, the measurement ought to have been passed. This has not been done. This is the prayer. Since my status, I got the patta land. Thereafter, I, my lord, the patta holder and the, my lord, the residential house is there. They have some evidence that the petitioner and other person is also enclosed some portions. That, my lord, the prayer is, my lord, only for measurement. Page 25. And also, my lord, this is also prayer earlier also before the page 22. Demarcation Janabe. This is to the address to the BLRO and to the, my lord, the since subdivision officer of order passed and the subdivision order application is made to the subdivision. Only the prior to holding the major inquiry measurement.
So let these both the representations be considered.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
this is my lord, state's report, not kindly consider.
Yes, report. Yes.
Yes. May I read, my lord? If your lordship pleases not, kindly permit me.
Yes.
May I read it?
Yes.
এখন নেই, পরে দিয়ে দেবো।
Have you given a copy to the to?
Yes.
I have not yet given, my lord, I shall give it. From second paragraph or first page, my lord, it appears that on the basis of inquiry report of WPO number such and such, it was found that apart from area of patta which he has got, he has also acquired some area of vast land at Moja, Shaib Khan, Karani Bar, jail number such and such. According to the LR record of rights, the said area of the suit plot number 38, classified as Noyanjuli, is recorded in favor of PWD roads. From the inquiry report of concerned revenue officer, it reveals that currently there is no existence of Noyanjuli due to concrete casting on the surface of soil and various types of illegal construction like drain, tank, wall, stalls, sloping stair, etc., made by brick, cement, and concrete. These illegal constructions have been occupied by Sibesh Panda, son of Sasasar, and others, acquiring in total 4,884 square link area of the said plot. In this area, Sibesh Panda has acquired 120 square feet of constructed area and other illegal space with area 7,630 square feet. Hereby include the recorded report of the right.
This is, my lord, the hearing was held on the basis lordship's direction. That, my lord, that application was made by one Chandan Kun, who has Chandan Karma, Kurmi, who has, my lord, the enclosed. That demolition has been done.
No, it is said that Sibesh Panda has enclosed.
That is, I am not that order. I am seeking only the measurement.
Entire Noyanjuli has been occupied by you.
সেটা তো ও না চন্দন কুর্মি that has been demolished.
It has been reported in your matter.
কি দেখছো কোন কেস নাম্বারে পারে দেখছো
আরে কি আছে ম্যাটার অফ সিরিয়াস ফান্ড এখন কোন ম্যাটারে দিয়েছে তাই তুমি সেটা বলো।
The demarcation has been done pursuant to your application.
No, my lord. So far, my lord, the
Your application is on 4th June 2023. It has been done.
No, my
Your
lord,
application
after the
is-
order, page 23, after the order, I made the application, after the order, page 23. This
Order
order
is
passed by
in-
the subdivision officer.
Order is in April 2023.
No, my lord, I asked for submission. This order passed, was passed an order on the basis of the application one Chandan Kurmi. On that basis, an hearing was held in the total area, and thereafter, my lord, the order passed by the subdivision officer. After the subdivision order, passed the subdivision order, subdivision officer, I made the representation only for measurement and inquiry. That is the only prayer. Let the decided first. After the order, kindly see.
This demarcation, yes, is in connection with the earlier writ petition.
Yes.
But the petition,
18249 of 2022.
yes, but it is said that
That's
the
what we
plot number
compared
38. My land reference plot is 38.
Since two of his applications are pending, why don't you consider them, dispose them off?
Consider that.
Yes, I will not hold anything on merits.
No, but don't record my submission that I have not raised the objection.
আমি তো hearing
Heard learned counsels, report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph. Pursuant to an order passed by this court on 3rd November 2022 in WPA 18249 of 2022,
Chandan Kurmi that did application.
directing the subdivisional officer Kontai to comply with the order passed by the district magistrate Purbo Medinipur on 22nd February 2022 under section 10 within bracket 4 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964, comma, the subdivisional magistrate, comma, Kontai, comma, by an order passed on 12th April 2023, comma, recorded that at the time of removal of encroachment from the government land, comma, it was found that some other encroachers who were not involved in the writ petition still exist. The order further records that the assistant engineer PWD, Kontai subdivision requested passing of an eviction order for removal of those unauthorized encroachers from government land and the block land and land reforms officer was directed to further demarcate the land of the highway with a sketch map. The petitioner being a patta holder was also directed to vacate the encroached portion of the land of the highway. Stop. The report submitted by the state respondents demonstrates that pursuant to the said order, comma, a demarcation was held by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Kontai on 4th June 2023 The demarcation was after this order or prior to that?
Prior order. After the order, no
It
demarcation.
is, no, it is after this because 12th December 2022 it was done.
Order has been passed on 12th
Demarcation
April
was
2023.
এটা কেটে দিন by the by the revenue inspector. By the revenue inspector. December a demarcation was done.
Yes.
That is after the order.
Yes.
12th December,
On 12th, no, it's before the order.
before the order.
এটা কেটে দিন। report submitted থেকে কেটে দিন। The petitioner, paragraph 4, has filed representations before the concerned authority on 13th January 23. This is prior to the order, 13 January.
13th January, before the order, I made the application. That hasn't been considered. Thereafter, after the order, I last representation made to the sub-divisional officer. When the
That is
sub-division-
12th April. So let the 12th April application be considered because the order-
Application before the BLR was filed on 12th December 2022.
after that the order was passed.
Yes.
So there is a subsequent application on
Yes.
12th
12th
April 2023.
Yes. That
Let
should
this be considered. Petitioner submitted an application before the concerned authority on 12th April 2023. Wherein he submitted that he has been residing in the land which was allotted to him by a patta by the government. Stop.
আজকে তো লাগছে না তোমার কি করে লাগবে অর্ডার হচ্ছে চলে যাবে কেন দাঁড়াও তুমি দেখে কাজ করো কোথায় বসো আমি তো জানি
The petitioner requested an inquiry into the matter. Stop. The said application is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the concerned authority to consider the application at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the SDO should consider.
Pardon me?
The SDO should consider. Who should consider?
Sub-division.
Who is the pass the order? He can engage my lord the block line and officer, my lord.
Sixth respondent.
That is the
The sixth respondent be directed.
sixth respondent.
Be directed to consider the application in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the sixth respondent to consider and dispose of the application within 1 month. Within
now my panchayat election.
2 months.
Yes.
Within 2 months from
2
the date of
months.
communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the petitioner in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
And only one indulgence, my lord.
Disposed of it.
My lord, since the order passed, my lord, phase 23, my lord, the till disposal of the, my lord, the application, my lord, not to give any effect. Phase 23. Till consideration and disposal. Since my measurement has not been done, that cannot be implemented.
Disposed of it, আগে একটা line করুন, pending disposal of the application, no coercive action be taken by the authority against the petitioner in respect of the plot in question. Next.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioners. On the last occasion, Lordship had opined that we should try and serve the private respondent once again because the
Yes.
previous one came back. Lordship, we tried a hand service. It was refused. We sent by post. It is not yet updated. I have the printout. Lordship, we were beseeching that if your Lordship may kindly direct the authorities to serve them a copy because she's refusing to take the copy, Lordship. She did not even appear in the previous round of litigation, which was against the municipality in the previous petition, Lordship. This petition relates to.
But she'll be affected by an order in this.
I understand, Lordship. I'm not even wanting a Lordship to pass an order without a presence. All I'm beseeching a Lordship is, first time it has come back, second time still not received. Hand service she has refused. If your Lordship may kindly direct the police or any of the authorities to go and hand over a copy, Lordship. Lordship.
Do you have a refusal endorsement? Because
Lordship,
refusal is good service.
Lordship, it has come back saying it's insufficient address and husband not retaken. Lordship, this address is the address that has been served by which the authorities have served them the notices. I'm led by.
Substituted service.
My lord, may I indicate one thing? My lord, initial round of litigation, there was a direction to consider to carry out a hearing by the panchayat. Now, before the panchayat authorities, my lord, they give the notice to them. They appear and participate in the hearing. We did not know any address. In that address, which is reflected from the minutes, we tried to serve them. That comes back as insufficient address. So what they're doing is they're appearing when the panchayat is calling them, and in the same address when we are trying to serve, it's insufficient address. We have found their home, but they are not taking service. So that is why there are two respondents who would be important in this aspect. One is the police authorities, because there are orders we have prayed. So if your Lordship directs them to serve, they would be knowing everybody. So them and also the panchayat.
Who is appearing for the panchayat?
That is not the procedure of summoning. Oh, my lord, according to the procedure, he must have the summons, not to the DM or
He's
police
going
or
for
anything.
substituted service.
He must know the procedure, how the summons was.
File an application, I'll consider. You have to file an application for substituted service, stating that you have not been able to serve. Please come back.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of KMDA. The panchayat revealed that the portion of the suit property has been occupied, private respondent number 6. No, we don't know yet that whether the portion belongs to KMD or not. So kindly fix a date whether.
Please take instructions and come back.
Till then, we can just have the instruction.
The learned counsel for the KMDA seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, since service upon the private respondent is not complete. Comma, let the matter appear under the, let the matter stand over till. Then will you come back? 24th July? If it is a refusal endorsement, I'll accept.
We shall try and once again serve. We'll once again try and serve. If
I've
there is
given you sufficient time, try and do whatever you can.
I understand. Absolutely.
My lord, item number 23, I have been told to seek 2 weeks adjournment on the ground that the advocate on record of the petitioner has not come to court. His son is suffering from cancer, has been admitted to Tata Medical Center.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th July.
Grateful.
Victor, pay for the petitioner in this matter.
I am for the municipality.
And for the state.
Pollution. For the
pollution.
Yes.
Pollution.
Pollution control board.
Control board is also a party, my lord. This is for illegal filling up of a pond, my lord, which is more than 8, which is about 8 cut of property, 8 cut of pond. Middle of, my lord, a locality which, my lord, helps in balancing the ecological balance. Now, my lord, since, my lord, 2023, this year itself.
How are you affected?
I am the owner of the property. I am the owner of the property. If your lordship kindly comes to, I shall indicate only the, yes, it is a pond. If your lordship kindly comes straight away, my lord, to page, my lord, lordship kindly gives a minute, page 39. I shall be very precise with your lordship.
Page 39.
39.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 13, 14, 15, 16, and
Yes, these are the
17.
erring persons. These are the private
Sir,
respondents.
Yes.
Mr. Boishali Gosali is appearing in this matter, your lordship. He is ill today. He didn't
But,
come to the
they
court.
may try to avoid the
My
proceeding.
lord,
but, Lordship, I'll
last 4 parties respondents are not present. They are died according to my
They have
instruction.
died.
Yes, your lordship.
I do not have any instructions on that. Your Lordship,
Yes, your
kindly,
lordship.
may I just indicate one thing, my lord?
Died 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yes, your lordship.
All 4 of them.
All 4 of them.
So let me record his submission and expunge their names.
Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly take up this matter on Monday or Tuesday, as maybe.
Very well, let it be adjourned.
My lord, your Lordship will, in any case, my
lord.
lord, a report has to come from the state authorities, my lord, to indicate whether any illegal filling is there or not. We can proceed a little bit further by the time this comes up
His
again.
allegation is this, my lord, the private respondents, my lord, trying to fill up the form.
So will you come back with the
He
report?
made representation.
I've made representations galore.
There is a civil suit pending between the party petitioner.
Title suit he has filed, my lord, that is also good.
Lord, my humble submission is, my lord, section
What?
17A
The
of
suit is
the.
with regard to the same issue?
Yes, your lordship.
My lord, your Lordship will kindly consider, I'll have to incur on that. But my lord, section 17(1)A of Inland Fisheries Act.
Considered later on, sir. Plus, please tell me, is the suit pending on the same?
Your Lordship kindly comes to, my lord, I have annexed. Lordship will kindly come to page 154.
Page number?
154. 154, and your Lordship will kindly find the prayers. Lordship will kindly find the prayers, my lord, at page, my lord, 161. This is, my lord, a suit where, my lord, I've alleged the private respondents are trying to dispossess me.
Nature and character change করিতে না পারে.
Yes, that is also there. That is
And
also
the
there.
suit property is the pond.
The suit property is the pond.
So both the matters cannot go on simultaneously, sir. I'm
The
sorry.
Lordship will kindly consider one thing. Kindly consider one thing. Not in any case, Lord, the provisions of Inland Fisheries Act are violated, and the competent authority under the Act, the district magistrate, is not required to take action. Not irrespective of the pendency of the suit. This is a civil suit which decides the legal rights of the parties, whether he can dispossess me, whether he can change the. Yes, I have sought for an injunction from preventing him from changing the nature and character. But not that doesn't. My lord, in any case, if he is filling up the pond, that doesn't, my lord, cause any interference, my lord, in the discharge of duties of the respondent authorities,
You
of the
cannot,
competent authority under the Act.
take the same cause of action before 2 simultaneous forums. sir.
That I bow down to that. I bow down to that. But not here. The
That is
cause of action I
exactly
have.
what you've done.
Your Lordship
Please
will
appeal to
kindly.
Civil court for your
I
review.
follow. Your Lordship will kindly bear for a minute, my lord. Here, my principal prayer is, my lord, to prevent me from being dispossessed. The principal prayer, if your Lordship
And
kindly
also
looks at,
for not changing the nature and character.
that is also there. That is, my lord, that is, my lord, an ancillary prayer. That is,
The
my lord, an
language
ancillary
is
prayer.
listed, but it's the same issue.
My lord, ancillary prayer. That is an ancillary prayer. But my lord, in any case, this perhaps the civil court cannot, my lord, get into this, my lord, because the state respondents have to be made parties. Because this is a violation of the.
Done in a civil suit also.
That can be done.
It is
But
not
my lord, there are
legal.
all those provisions of section 80, my lord, notice and all. But my lord, this is a dispute. This is a very private dispute.
That
But
is
the civil
also
court.
exempted, sir, under special circumstances.
Under special circumstances. But your
Not
Lordship will
being
kindly consider, your
subject.
Lordship will kindly see who are the parties in the civil suit. Lordship will kindly take up, my lord, page, my lord, 154. These are only the private parties.
Excuse me.
And my lord, my
The
prayers.
private respondents are seeking an adjournment.
Yes, your lordship.
So please come back, think over it in the meantime.
Yes, your lordship.
The chairman municipality is also party, the governor of
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ
West
সরকার
Bengal is
next page,
also
my
a
lord.
party. Yes.
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকার পক্ষে কালেক্টর।
Before
Oh, I'm
your Lordship
sorry, sir.
before your Lordship transfer from me, your Lordship will kindly take up, my lord, page 157 once. 157. There is a prayers in the suit.
Spending time on this, I think.
My lord,
Unnecessarily, we are spending time on this.
your Lordship will kindly take up once, my lord, thereafter I leave it to your Lordship. But if your Lordship kindly looks at the prayers in my plaint.
Yes, your prayer includes not changing the nature and character.
You know, the
And
principal.
the government, the municipality, they are all parties to the suit. So how?
The government is also party, my lord.
Yes, your lordship.
This writ petition.
I leave it to your Lordship. My humble submission is, my lord. Here, my lord, the principal prayer is, my lord, not to oust me from the property.
You can either withdraw or have to dismiss on this.
Yes, your lordship.
May I come, if I have to
Civil
withdraw.
court has a wider jurisdiction, isn't it? than the writ court.
Yes. Withdrawal, my lord, your lordship, then kindly allows me to come back tomorrow, my lord.
Come back
on the
with
next day.
instructions.
Yes, because.
Not tomorrow, I'll give you some more time
As your
to think
lordship.
over. And let me record the death of these 4 persons.
Yes.
It is submitted on behalf of the private respondents that respondent numbers 18, 19, 20, and 21 have expired. Paragraph in view of the same, the names of respondent numbers 18, 19, 20, and 21 be deleted from the cause title of the writ petition. Paragraph on prayer of the private respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 18 July.
As your lordship. And what I apologize for not so presence, sir.
Grateful, your lordship.
Please consider and come back.
Yes.
Without wasting further time, I think it will be better if you.
I
do the-
totally follow, my lord. I totally follow. I bow down to your lordship.
Grateful, your lordship.
Next.
I for the petition, your lordship. On the last occasion, there was a direction upon me to serve upon the state, your lordship. I have served.
I appear for the National Highway Authority.
Who is appearing? Where is your service?
Your lordship. I'm a state too. Yes, state is here, your lordship. Is it?
You're appearing for the state? Yes.
Your lordship, this matter is related that my grievance is that my payment has been made in the year 2016. Arbitration has been done in my case. That's the similar as your lordship has dealt with other matters, your lordship. I am saying at page 45 that I have been paid on 19/1/2016. Page 45, your lordship. That's the notice which indicates the date as your lordship.
45.
Page 45.
Yes.
That is the date of the payment, your lordship. And I have made a representation as well for the new act, which is my representation as page 51. An application for enhancement, revaluation, compensation under the provision of the 2013 Act.
Yes.
So that has not been decided. So as your lordship has passed similar order, it can be decided by the arbitrator because section 3G5 has not been done.
Yes.
Arbitration, your lordship,
Yes.
Your lordship passed arbitration because my lord, the representation have not yet disposed of, and that.
Lordship, in these cases, previously your lordship had passed a direction on 30th November 2022 of 20 cases similar in nature of the same Moja, Basudev Khali. In these cases, your lordship, the submission was that insofar as the compensation determined by the competent authority is concerned, that amount has been deposited by National Highway Authority before the date of 31st December 2014. Hence, our submission was that the new act will not be applicable. However, these petitioners were not participants in the arbitration proceeding which took place before the arbitrator. Let them approach the arbitrator. Yes, your lordship. Let them approach the arbitrator. Let the arbitrator decide the case on merits.
Your lordship, same Moja one order, last order I'm giving.
Arbitrator has been made a party?
No, yes, your lordship, but the arbitrator has changed subsequently. So I'll only pray a fresh application as your lordship was directed on the earlier occasion. A fresh application may be made.
Has to be implemented also? Is he a party? No.
In the last matters, your lordship has given me liberty, asking the state to give me a 3G1 copy within a week. After getting that, I can approach the arbitrator, your lordship. Now the divisional commissioner Malda is the arbitrator. When this writ petition was filed in 2017, that time DM was the arbitrator whom I made a party.
Commissioner be added as a party? Because he is the arbitrator at present.
I'll add as a party.
You do not have a copy of the award of 3G1.
No. That payment notice was only the notice which was served upon.
So the state has to,
Yes,
will it
no,
serve a copy of the 3G1 award to the petitioner?
Not yet, Madam. A copy, copy not with me, Madam. Mr. Mahato.
Within 1 week from date?
अपने state के department के service.
My department guides.
Within 1 week?
1 week. 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks, very good. Heard learned counsels for the parties. The grievance of the petitioner is that his land was acquired by the state respondents at the instance of the National Highways Authority of India. You have received the compensation.
Yes, sir.
And the compensation received by the petitioner is neither fair nor adequate for the reason that it was disbursed in favor of the petitioner after coming into effect of the Right to Fair Compensation and Transparency in Land Acquisition, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act, 2013. Stop. The petitioner claims compensation under the said act. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a copy of the award under section 3G1 of the National Highways Act 1956 has not been served upon him. The petitioner seeks liberty to submit an application under section 3G5 of the Act of 1956 before the learned arbitrator, requesting enhancement of compensation upon receipt of the copy of award under section 3G1 of the Act. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents undertakes to make over a copy of the award under section 3G1 of the Act to the petitioner within 2 weeks from date. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the NHAI submits that the entire amount of compensation was deposited by the concerned authority before the state.
Before the state, prior
For
to
the state respondents prior to January 1st, 2015, and as such, the petitioner is not entitled to compensation under the Act of 2013. That is your submission. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, this court is inclined to hold that since the petitioner intends to file an application under section 3G5 of the Act of 1956 before the learned arbitrator, the concerned authority be directed to consider the said application in accordance with law. Paragraph. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to file an application under section 3G5 of the Act of 1956 before the learned arbitrator, being he should be added, isn't it? Will be added as the eighth respondent. Eighth respondent herein, within 1 month from date of receipt?
Yes, 1 month.
Within 1 month from the date of receipt of the copy of award under section 3G1 of the Act, A capital, from the state respondents. Stop. The learned arbitrator is directed to consider and dispose of the application within 3 months from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the learned arbitrator shall be communicated to the petitioner within a month thereafter. Disposed of which at length, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to implead the Divisional Commissioner Malda, learned arbitrator, as respondent number 8 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly.
Obliged.
You want to take this back for some other matter? Next.
And for the petitioner, your lordship, it's a similar matter, but the difficulty is I was a direction to serve upon the state advocate. I've served, but that Mr. Shopan Kumar Dotto, as I informed, is no more in the panel, your lordship.
Serve afresh. A learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to serve afresh upon the state respondents and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th July.
Obliged. Obliged.
Item number 27, my lord. As per lordship's last direction, a report has been filed. Lordship, it was served yesterday on us, my lord. I require a week's time, lordship, to get ready.
You want to use an exception?
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 4.
You want to use an exception to this?
Lordship, lordship may grant that liberty. Lordship, I may not. If necessary, I shall file my exception and shall serve
As
before.
the earlier report has also been filed.
My lord, respondent number 4 has filed it.
4 and 5 has filed a report, and yesterday I've been served with the report by respondent of state, my lord. 1.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the said report if required. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th July.
1 week. Sometime in early July, my lord.
There is no such urgency. Let me deal with the more urgent matters.
24th July.
Wait. For the petition.
So there for the state?
I am for this.
Yes.
Lord, the your lordship kindly straightway come to page 31. Lord, this is
Direction for affidavits in this matter.
there were direction for affidavit.
That's what I found. Yes. Directed to file affidavit in opposition within 3 weeks. In 2020, there was a direction. Is it necessary, Mr. Bay, affidavit?
My lord, got my learned friend.
Lord, this is a matter, my lord, in which your lordship will find that previously, my lord, a writ petition was filed. My lord, claiming that the authority have already taken my land. 26 decimal of land the authority have already used. But I filed a writ petition before this honorable court in 2006. My lord, during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, a joint inspection was taken. My lord, the inquiry report, my lord, is at page 31. Your lordship will find in the inquiry report the authority have clearly indicated that they have already taken my land. Your lordship kindly sees at the left hand side of this sketch, this is a canal.
Yes.
This is, my lord, 21 decimal of land. Your lordship, at the right hand side, that 0.56 acre is the total land. 0.5 acre, my lord, is the land, my lord, what the authority have constructed an office room. And 0.21 decimal, my lord, is the left hand side canal portion of land. And the finding, your lordship will find at the bottom. নিম্ন স্বাক্ষরকারীদের উপস্থিতিতে দাগটির বিভিন্ন দখলীকৃত অংশ পরিমাপ করা হইল। দাগটির মোট পরিমাণ 56 একর। দাগটির উত্তর পূর্ব অংশে 0.5 একর জায়গায় RBI ডিভিশন সোনামুখী দখল করিতেছে। So they have constructed an office room, 0.5 acre. দাগের দক্ষিণ বরাবর 0.21 একর জায়গার ওপর RBI ডিভিশনের ক্যানেল গিয়াছে। So 0.21 একর মিলার they have constructed a canal. দাগটির 0.30 একর জায়গায় খাল আছে। So this is মিলার they উল্লেখ থাকে such and such. Now মিলার before the honorable court, they said মিলার that they will acquire this particular 26 acre, 26 decimal of land. Your lordship kindly comes to page 17.
Page
17, 17.
yes.
My lord, your lordship, may I place the order, my lord? May be important. The petitioner took out this writ petition alleging that possession of the land in which he is interested as son of the recorded owner was taken by the respondents without initiating any proceeding and without paying any compensation. The admitted position is, as will appear from the affidavit filed by the authorities, that the possession of the land owned by the petitioner's father was taken by the authorities without initiating any proceeding and paying any compensation. On the basis of the affidavit dated such and such, counsel for the respondent submits that out of total 0.56 acres of the land, the authorities took possession of 0.226 acres. He says that the balance 0.30 acres have not been touched by the authorities. The position is disputed by counsel for the petitioner. He says that front of the balance 0.30 acre authorities extracted earth and thus they change the nature and character of the land. In the affidavit filed by the authorities, they have stated that with respect to 0.5 acre, notification under section 4 of the Land Acquisition Act has already been issued by the counsel for the respondents. Respondent submits that in respect of 0.21 acres already in the possession of the authorities shall be issued in terms of direction that may be given by this court. From the facts and circumstances of the case briefly stated herein above, I find that the respondents acted in a most arbitrary manner. They were not authorized to take the possession of the land without due sanction of law. It is on the next page, Lord, on the record that the land is needed for the public purpose. It has been stated in the notification that has already been published that the land mentioned herein will be acquired for a public purpose at public expenses. Hence, I think it will be appropriate to direct the authorities to initiate any and conclude the acquisition proceeding with respect to the land in their possession. For this reason, I dispose of the writ petition ordering with respect to 0.21 acre possession whereof has already been taken. The collector concerned shall at once issue the necessary notification under section 4 read with section 17 of the Land Acquisition Act. The acquisition proceeding, including the proceeding, shall initiated for 0.5 acre shall be concluded by the collector within 6 months from date. The award shall be made and decided, and the amount of compensation payable to the person entitled shall be paid within this period. If the requiring body fails and neglects to make the fund available, the Secretary Land and Land Acquisition Department, Government of West Bengal shall make the fund available. So the payment in terms of the award can be made. As to the balance 0.30 acres, I make it clear that the petitioner and the other persons who have any interest in the land will be free to initiate appropriate proceeding seeking damages or compensation from the authorities if the authorities wrongfully utilize the portion. So, Millard, this was the order. But what happened thereafter? The authorities thereafter did not take the land, Millard. They issued notification under section 4. Thereafter, Millard, time taken and they did not provide for fund and other things. The time passed. Ultimately, Millard, they did not take the land, did not make any compensation. Thereafter, Millard, I filed another writ petition. Your Lordship kindly comes to page 25. This is a writ petition of 2016.
Yes.
Lord, for relevant portion, Lord, starts from page 26, last paragraph.
Yes.
Page 26, last paragraph. It appears from the record that the respondent number 3 initiated the land acquisition proceeding against the petitioner in connection with 26 decimal of land appearing in plot number 779 of Mauja Purbo Naldanga in compliance with the direction given by this court on July 9, 2007 in WP number 23025 W of 2006. It further appears from record that the respondent number 3 made requisition to executive engineer, Right Bank Irrigation Division, Sonamukhi such and such, for placement of fund of rupees such and such, but the said fund was not provided by the said requiring authority. It appears from the report submitted by Mr. such and such on this date that the land acquisition proceeding initiated by the respondent number 3 lapsed for non-availability of fund from the requiring authority. There is nothing on record to indicate that the land acquiring authority took over possession of 26 decimal of land of the petitioner. In view of the non-payment of compensation to the petitioner and for not taking over physical possession of the land in question within a period of 5 years prior to the date of commencement of the right to fair compensation and transparency in land acquisition, Rehabilitation Act such and such, the land acquisition proceeding initiated by the respondent number 3 has lapsed by operation of law as laid down in section 24(2) of the said Act of 2013. In view of my above finding, I cannot persuade myself to give any direction to the respondents to pay compensation to the petitioner as claimed in the writ petition. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the appropriate forum for any compensation for the damage caused to the petitioner by the respondents. Now, my lord, next page, my lord, I have, after this, my lord, I have made representation to the authority to the effect that you have damaged my portion of the land, you pay me compensation. Thereafter also, my lord, the authorities, my lord, did nothing. Now, my lord, two options, my lord, is there. Now, my lord, now, my lord, representation দিচ্ছি স্যার দেখাচ্ছি দেখাচ্ছি কথা my lord, this is at page 24 annex P4 24
Yes.
Now, my lord, in 2017, my lord, this representation was made. My lord, nothing, my lord, till date has been done. Now, my lord, admitted position, my lord, is that they have already used my land. Now, my lord, if, my lord, they do not pay my compensation, the alternative way is let them demolish, my lord, entire, my lord, this canal and the office room and hand over the land to me by police help. Or, my lord, let them pay compensation as per 2013 Act, my lord, to the portion, my lord, what they have acquired, and the rest portion, my lord, what is with me, let them hand over the land to me, 30 decimal. And 26 decimal, my lord, what they have used.
30 decimals.
30 decimal, my lord, what they have done.
21 decimals.
26 decimal.
26 decimals, yes.
0.5 decimal, my lord, they have already constructed an office room. And in respect of, my lord, 21 decimal, they have constructed a canal. Now, my lord, regarding 30 decimal is concerned, what they have done, my lord, they have taken out, my lord, the soil from the land and they have put it on the canal. And as a result, my lord, this entire land, my lord, has become a hollow land. So, my lord, if they want to give back the land, my lord, they have to fill up also this 0.30 decimal.
Let us hear the state. Yes, Mr. Bhatt.
My lord, after the last order, that is the page 27, my lord, that is
Yes.
in view of the, that is 26, last, in view of the, my findings, I cannot pursue myself to give any direction to the respondent to pay compensation to the petitioner as claimed in the petition. The petitioner is liberty to approach the appropriate forum for any compensation for the damage caused to the petitioner by the respondent. My lord, to that effect, my lord, he filed an application to the land acquisition collector, that is page 23.
24, 24.
That is 24, my lord.
Yes.
So that will be considered within 1 month. And pay the same within
24 is a very cryptic application. It's not very
Yes.
happily drafted. Will you file a fresh comprehensive application?
Yes, comprehensive application, but I can file.
For the
But not only consideration after 2007, Your Lordship considers that they have already admittedly this is an example of high-handed attitude of the state, my lord, in which manner the state, my lord, is functioned. So, my lordship kindly considers, my lord, is a case, my lord, an old senior citizen. His land, my lord, entire land, my lord, from 2006 till date, for long, my lord, more than nearly, my lord, 20 years, my lord, they have taken the land, used my land, nothing, my lord, till date. So, my lord, at least, my lord, at least for 26 decimal of land, as per new act, my lord, let them pay compensation to me. Because it's not possible at this moment. Otherwise, my lord, by bulldozer, everything to be dismantled. The canal and the office room, everything to be dismantled. Because there is nothing to be further considered. The admitted position.
My lord, I am bound to submit one thing, but my landed friend said that this is a high-handed of the state. But I submit, this is for the cause of the petitioner. My lord, this, all the writ petition was filed. If the first writ petition, when order was passed, after that he filed a contempt application, he will get the relief. Why he did not file that contempt application, but he filed another application. After that, again, he did not file in a contempt application, lastly filed that application. My lord, I can't understand. It is the high-handed of the petitioner. It is the high-handed of the state. It is not a very good submission from the petitioner. But I say, but this is a wrong advice of the petitioner, of my landed friend, my lord, to the petitioner. For the cause of that, my lord, he can't say it is high-handed to the state. Why he did not get a...
So there is no acquisition, admittedly.
Yes.
There is no acquisition. They say they have not taken physical possession also of the land, 26 decimals.
No, they have taken, they have constructed. Your lordship kindly comes to the inquiry report.
He filed an application.
Inquiry
within
report.
1 month, that application will
Page
be considered.
31,
And
they have already constructed canal and there is office room in 0.5 decimal land.
Was that done
Page
after,
31.
after 2017?
No,
No.
this in 2006, 7.
So the 2017 order records that physical possession has not been taken.
No, this is not already, your lordship kindly find in the order of 2007 in the affidavit, my lord, they have already admitted. Your lordship kindly comes to page 17. The authorities have already admitted in the affidavit. The second, my lord, first paragraph. The admitted position will appear from the affidavit filed by the authorities that the possession of the land owned by the petitioner's father was taken by the authorities. Page 17.
There was a proposal for acquisition of the 5 decimals.
Yes.
For 21 decimals, nothing was done.
Yes, 21 decimal also there was proposal.
But
The authorities issued notification under section 4.
after that, nothing.
Thereafter, my lord, they did nothing. This proceeding, lord, from 2000, my land friend is saying about contempt.
Are you agreeable to direct purchase?
Yes, anything
The
else?
authority proposes to
Yes, we are agreeable.
the entire 21 decimals?
26 decimal, 21 decimal and
21 and 5.
5 decimal.
Yes, Mr. De.
My lord, he can file an application, my lord. If we take that land, my lord, we use that land, then, my lord, we can direct purchase as admitted
31
position.
says so.
My lord, last, that is the 17 order is.
Yes,
Your
but
lordship will
please come to page 31. It is your admission that you have utilized.
My lord, I am not on that point, my lord. Every order is, there is something.
The orders are contradictory. I mean, the earlier
Only
order,
for
this
that
order.
reason, my lord, that is contradictory. Only
Order
for
says that no physical position taken.
Yes, my lord.
You have also sat over this order. You have not gone in, carried this in appeal.
Only for that reason, my lord, he filed an application, my lord, comprehensive application stating all the facts. Judgment is, my lord, Otherwise, my lord, only for that reason I am saying. Otherwise, my lord, I have a consent to purchase the land, my lord. I have nothing to say, my lord. According to my learned friend, my lord. I may not want to disturb my learned friend, my lord. But the procedure is very bad, my lord. The conduct of the advocate is very bad.
Because the order says there is nothing on record to indicate that the land acquired, the land acquiring authority took possession of the 26 decimals.
So, my lord, he filed
According to the
an
order.
application with
But
one month.
the authorities have admitted there is no dispute. This fact, my lord, there is no dispute on the fact.
My
On
lord,
the
within
fact, my lord, there is no dispute.
That is contradictory, isn't it?
But, my lord, your lordship, their inquiry report says, my lord, your lordship, kindly come to page 31. Their inquiry report says,
2007.
yes, their
After
inquiry.
10 years, the court records that it has not been taken.
But, my lord, that may be a wrong recording. But, my lord, in 2007, my lord, there is recording to that effect.
Can a coordinate bench ignore a wrong recording?
No, regarding possession, my lord, the fact is absolutely, my lord, right. If your lordship so directs, my lord, your lordship further, my lord, sends a special officer to.
I'll record this, and I think it will be better if you file a comprehensive application.
And within 1 month, my
Lord,
lord,
let the authority, my lord. Otherwise,
Record that you are agreeable to direct purchase of the property also by the authority.
yes.
And
But,
my
my lord,
lord,
if your lordship regarding this,
and if, my lord, it is found that that land was used, my lord, we must direct purchase within 3 months.
Land is utilized, admittedly.
No, my lord, if, my lord, there is contradiction or anything else, my lord, that will be detected and that will be finalized. Within 1 month, that will be considered, and if we see that we have utilized the land, my lord, we can purchase the land within 3 months.
Lord, if my lord any confusion to this effect, my lord, let there be a fresh inspection. Let there be a fresh inspection.
That is, my lord, he
Let
wanted
there be a
to
fresh
another
inspection.
2-3 years.
No, from 2006, my lord, we are suffering. Another 2 months, my lord, nothing will happen.
No, 2 months,
The
no,
inspection
that is 2
report is
years.
very clear.
Yes.
The order is otherwise.
Yes.
So I will record both. Let there be a comprehensive representation before the authority. I'll also record that you are agreeable to. Let the authority consider within a month.
Yes, my lord. What I submit, my lord, again consideration, my lord, will lead to, my lord, another.
Consideration and that consideration, there is difference. And if found,
So
my lord,
only, my lord,
my lord,
what my land friend is says, my lord, I'm agreeable. Your lordship, do one thing, my lord, I make a comprehensive representation. My lord, let, my lord, the authority, my lord, consider and the writ petition, my lord, may be kept pending. Let the authority come back, my lord, after 2 months.
Because the other order also, the earlier order also says that you are at liberty to approach the appropriate forum for compensation.
Yes.
Have you approached?
Yes,
my
I
lord, that
my
is-
representation page 24,
my
my lord, I have approached.
24, my lord, that was.
Page
done.
24, my lord, I am making representation, I have approached. Not very happily drafted, my lord. Very earlier advocate, my lord, was there, not happily drafted.
Only for that
But,
reason,
my
my
lord,
lord,
so, my lord, your lordship, keep the writ petition pending. Let the
That is not necessary.
another give rise to.
Give rise to a fresh cause of action. It cannot be dealt with in this petition, isn't it?
Yes.
For learned counsels for the parties. The entire 56 acres belong to you.
Yes.
The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of 56 decimals of land in
You know, this is page 31, your lordship will find.
plot number 771, comma, Khotian number 214, jail number 72, comma, Moja Purbo Noldanga, comma, district Bakura.
Lord, address dag number 779, page 31.
779, yes. I will answer.
Yes,
779, plot number 779. Land in Dag number, in Dag number, in RS Dag. RS Dag number 779, plot number, RS Dag number, RS Dag number 779. Khotian 214, jail number 72. And submits that the state respondents have utilized 26 decimals of the said land without acquiring the same in by due process of law. Stop. No compensation has obviously been paid to the petitioner for the same. Stop. In earlier writ petitions filed by the petitioner before this court claiming compensation comma, coordinate benches of this court, comma, by orders passed on 9th July 27th, 2007
Yes.
or 1,
7.
9th July 2007 in WP number 23025 within bracket W of 2006 and 7th
674.
February 2017 in WP 6742 within bracket W of 2016 respectively, granted liberty to the petitioner and other interested persons to approach the concerned authority seeking damages or compensation for utilization of the plot by the authority. Stop. The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority in the ventilating his grievance and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It appears from the inquiry report submitted by the petitioner that a joint inquiry of the plot in question was held by the concerned authority on 22nd June, on 20th June 2007, 20th June 2007, and the report indicates that five decimals of the land have been utilized by the RBI division, comma, 21 decimals by the said division by constructing a canal, CANAL, and the remaining 30 decimals Khal is also a canal, isn't it?
Yes, Milord, the nature of land was pond. Taken out, Milord, soil, and thereafter it has become canal.
The remaining 30 decimals is a canal bracketed khal korun, KHAL, within bracket. Stop. Therefore, admittedly, 26 decimals of the plot in question have been utilized by the state respondents, and the same has not been acquired by due process of law. Paragraph. In view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that the petitioner be granted liberty to approach the concerned authority paragraph colon. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is agreeable to direct purchase of the plot in question by the state respondents upon payment of present market value.
Yes.
Of the present market value of the plot. Paragraph. In view of the above, comma, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation ventilating his grievance before the concerned authority, being the two special and additional, being the third respondent herein within 7 days,
Within 2 weeks.
within 2 weeks from date. Stop. The third respondent, the third respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner within 2 months from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Stop. The concerned authority shall consider the proposal of the petitioner for direct purchase of the plot in question in disposing of the representation.
Good.
Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of, exactly.
ঠিক আছে, বেশ।
Next.
তাহলে এই বই ফেলে গেছে, দেখে বই ফেলে গেছে।
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I filed my report, my lord, my learned friend supposed to file their exception, my lord.
No, my lord, I could not, because I tell your lordship, my whole grievance is against the respondent number 2. My lord, that is the competent authority. My lord, I beseech your lordship, my lord, direct the respondent number 2 to file its report, because my grievance is against this, my lord, because I was served with a notice under section 3E, meaning thereby, my lord, after the award is being passed, I was directed to deliver the possession. Now, at the delivery of possession, my lord, there was a demarcation. Now, subsequent to that, in the guise of another order of passed by this honorable court, they forcibly took the measurement of mine without allowing me to participate in the hearing, and my lord, demolished a portion of my building in excess. So, my lord, kindly direct the respondent number 2. At least there should be a direction from your lordship, my lord, to file a report to that effect.
Who is appearing for the state?
I'm the Union of India.
Will you come back with a report?
As my landed friend said, my lord,
Please, একটা report file করার খুব দরকার, নাহলে
has purchased, my lord, plot of land from different then owners. But thereafter, after taking, he has already mutated his name with the record of rights. Thereafter, after taking necessary permissions from the authorities concerned, my lord, when he went to raise construction on the said plot of land, he was obstructed by the railway authorities. Not the railway authorities, against them, my lord, I have filed this writ petition seeking, my lord, I have filed a RTI application which they have failed to reply to. Thereafter, my lord, I am before your lordship against such, my lord, inaction on the part of the railway authorities, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to call for a report from the railways. Railway has submitted a report wherefrom, my lord, it appears, my lord, that the land acquisition officer has intimated them that the plot in question has been acquired for, my lord, the railway authorities, and subsequently during pendency of this writ petition, the land in question has been mutated in their name, my lord. I have taken an exception to that report, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me to implead, my lord, the land acquisition officer as a added respondent, that I have, my lord, impleaded. In their report, my lord, so far the authority or title over the land, no document has been placed. If I am not wrong, my lord, my learned senior friend has submitted that, my lord, record must be with the land acquisition officer. That is why, my lord,
There is only a letter issued by the land acquisition
my lord.
officer. And the records also in the name of the railways.
Yes.
Yes.
The report from the LA Howrah is very much essential document. Very essential document.
But this is the report of LA Howrah.
Kindly, lordship, kindly read it.
Please serve a copy to the others.
Now, my lord, I am not ready. If your lordship please to adjourn the matter, my lord,
We have to go through the, and thereafter
And
we shall
not
come
only
back.
that, it should come by way of an affidavit,
yes,
because you are the answering respondent.
yes,
So will you come back? And please serve advance copies to the
yes, I
others.
said.
But it should be circulated upon all the respondents.
Yes, yes.
That is both of us also.
That is what I've said.
আপনার হোয়াইট হাউস আমাকে দিন আপনার হোয়াইট হাউস কোথায় পাবো আপনাকে ও আপনি পিটিশনার
Petitioner
চারি বছর এমনি
claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and alleges that he has been obstructed by the railway authorities in raising construction therein. Stop. Paragraph, per contra, comma. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the said plot has been acquired by the state for utilization by the railway authorities.
For considering the railway freight terminal.
Utilization by the railway authorities for construction of railway freight
Terminal.
for railway freight terminal. Terminal. So paragraph, learned counsel for the added respondent seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27 July.
27 July.
Please serve advance.
Yes, yes.
Related in the order to serve advance.
Yes, I said.
Paragraph, the added respondent is not anything. If report in the form of affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copies to the petitioner and the other respondents.
27 July.
Great.
Sure. Next.
Obliged to lordship.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আপনার পিটিশনার কিনেছে পরে।
Well, I am for the petition in this matter.
State, Mr. Ganguly.
I'm for the statement.
My lord, a statement of fact in brief was submitted before your lordship dated 6th of April 2023.
Use an exception. Are you ready?
I need to, but on the face of it, my lord, it is not complying with the direction of your lordship. It has not dealt with that similarly circumstanced persons as was directed by Justice Shobhashaji Bhattacharya. There are host of persons, my lord, who have been allotted the flat, but not being given the same benefit to me. That aspect has not been touched at all. That aspect has not been touched at all. What the exception I should take, my lord? He could have taken he could have dealt with my allegations. Previously, my lord, Justice Altamas Covid, my lord, passed order in 1999 regarding in favor of me at page 30. Thereafter, flat was restored position back in my favor. They put a padlock. Justice Pinaki Chandra Ghosh, page 41. Justice Shobhashaji Bhattacharya's order at page 50. At page 51, Lordship will kindly look at. Third paragraph, accordingly, WPA is disposed of by directing the respondent number 4 to decide on the representation of the petitioner annexed at page 25 to 29 of the writ petition. Same was, my lord, is page 31 in the present writ petition also. This is not being dealt with, my lord. We have given the names of the persons who have been favored with the second flat. Host of persons' names have been given. Table has been made, my lord, at page 34, Lordship will see part of the said letter. (34, 35), my lord, details of the persons, my lord, more than, my lord, one. They are occupying 2 flats, my lord. But so far I am, my lord, my lord, they are the blue-eyed boys, my lord, I am, my lord, discriminated stepmotherly. That is why the court directed them to consider. Why you have given it to them, show the reason. And why you have denied me, show that reason. They have said that I am not entitled to. That is one aspect of the matter. But what is the answer to this about the discrimination? One-page statement of fact has been given at the annexure. 6/3/23. Nowhere it has been dealt with.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly.
My lord, your lordship, kindly see the very letter dated 9th February 1999. Lord, I'm extremely sorry. I have got only one copy of the instruction. I will hand over that only.
Kiser letter? Letter to amai daoni?
No, tomar debe kono. You should have annexed
Oh.
in the petition. You
The
have not annexed
instruction
that.
is also.
Your
it
lordship,
has
kindly
been
see.
filed.
Your lordship, he has not annexed in that very
Have
letter.
you filed the instruction?
No, I am filing it now.
No.
Your lordship, kindly
You've received a copy?
No, my lord.
Your lordship, kindly see that. And the
It is not been given to me.
relevant rule and the.
What the instructions give an answer to the query of the court.
Sir, your 9(2), not I have got only one copy. The letter which has not been.
So
annexed. I
casual
think all
approach
the
to
Indian
court,
Railway or
one
Advocate.
copy.
That is the very crux of the matter. Your lordship kindly looked at it. এই জজ সাহেবকে দেবেন না।
আমাকে কপি না দিলেও আমি দিতে পারো না তুমি।
তুমি তো তোমার লেটার এটা, আমার লেটার নয়।
আমার লেটার কবেকার লেটার?
দেখো 9(2) which has been mentioned. Your lordship kindly.
That is annexed to the writ petition. I
Not
believe.
annexed in the writ petition, present writ petition.
Present writ petition 18th April 99 is the crux.
9th February.
কি আছে 9th February তে?
তুমি যে তোমরা বলেছিলে যে কি বলেছিলে দেখো তোমার কাছে দেওয়া উচিত ছিল, দিলে না কেন আমি জানি
9th February চিঠি তো আমি জানি না।
তোমার জানা দরকার।
তুমি তো ডিসকাস করোনি রিপোর্টে।
ডিসক্লোজ করবে ওটা। আমি আমার রিপোর্টে
দেখাচ্ছ কেন জজকে তাহলে? ডিসকাস করবে না তো? কিপ ইট ইন ইউর হাউস। বাজে কথাগুলো বলছো।
And your lordship also kindly see the relevant rule. Perhaps in page 5, 2B and 2C.
Say that the room was sealed by the authority, but after that, by order of the court, it was directed to be removed.
Why not remove blood? Your lordship kindly see, your lordship so desire, I'll come back with the affidavit, report in the form of an affidavit annexing all the documents.
My God.
It was with my
Yes,
learned
please do
judge.
that because you.
I'll do that, I'll do that.
You
It was
have
with my
done
learned.
the same thing to others, and the petitioner is similarly
Here it has
circumstanced.
not been discriminated. Your lordship kindly see the rule, 2B and 2C. In page 5 perhaps. It was not, Mr. Belal Sheikh was with me in this matter. Unfortunately, he has been depaneled. Somehow or other I could manage it, this writ petition. Entire brief was with him.
Yes, not to assign underlaid charge or part with preposition. That is your submission, isn't it? But you have allowed this in case of others.
No,
How
we
do
have
you
not.
discriminate?
Your lordship kindly see the position, though I have got the one copy,
The
I'll come back with the
documents are
affidavit. I will come back with the affidavit in the report in the form of an affidavit, serving an advance copy upon my learned friend Mr. Bhattacharya.
এতদিন বাদে এইসব বলছো।
And annexing that particular document, that is 9th
Are
February
there
1990.
documents indicating that others have been allowed the same?
They have been allowed with the number has been given to them also.
Where is the document?
That is the documents are here. All chart has been given by me. Lordship will kindly come to page 31 and annex chart to 31. Malad, I have disclosed all things, all the documents. Kindly come to page 35. Present documents. These are the additional flat malad. Under the occupation of the original tenant was Sanjay Das Gupta, now present document Molay Das Gupta.
They were all granted post facto approval or approval was taken earlier?
No, after taking possession, they have been regularized.
Post facto.
Post position.
My instruction does not say so, Lord.
So
Give
please
answer to
consider
this.
Page 35 and come back.
My lord.
Please consider page 35 of the petition.
I have
also.
seen, but it's the list of documents. He has made it. I do not know from where he has it.
So please come back with a report.
I'll come back with the report.
And please deal with these documents.
I will deal with this report.
Let it come back.
This is only a.
You can take this
It is
back.
a typed copy. From where he has got it, I do not know.
বলো না তোমার অফিস
I'll come back with
Verify,
this.
please. Yes.
I will categorically deal with
The
this.
learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th July.
26.
Please serve an advance.
26 July. I mean, certainly I'll come. Your lordship is passing an order, I will not come.
Next,
No coercive steps should be taken.
in the meantime,
Yes, Malad, kindly make it.
paragraph, no coercive steps be taken against the
Even others also not
petitioner
taken so far. Why you
in
are
respect
saying?
of the
Oh,
flat in
so
question. In the meantime,
Even others not taken so far.
next,
Now 35, I am for the petition.
Mr. Ansar Mandal is appearing for the state.
The petitioners herein are the joint owners of certain plots of land, my lord, including a rice mill. My lord, due to my lord, expansion of the national highway, my lord, the state, my lord, lands were, my lord, increased by the, my lord, by the authorities, my lord. And my lord, the special land acquisition officer, Julia, my lord, by a letter dated, my lord, 25/10/2021, my lord, the compensation process, my lord, started. My lord, thereafter, my lord, suddenly on 7/4/2022, without settling the compensation amount and all, my lord, they suddenly came to my premises, my lord. My lord, they have put down the entire rice mill, my lord, along with other, my lord, houses. My lord, now, my lord, thereafter, there was a sitting before the, my lord, this special compensation officer.
my lord, nothing outcome, my lord, there is no outcome out of it. My lord, what my fear is now, my lord, the fear which, my lord, I have, my lord, in that, my lord, compensation process, my lord, they have, my lord, started the process. My lord, I am saying that, my lord, kindly ask them to release my fear. This is my prayer before the office.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm filing the report. Lordship, may I favor with this copy, my lord? One report.
Give her a copy.
Lordship, I have
you
only
sent a
one
copy?
copy. I can.
No.
You have to serve copies, madam.
Madam, I am the requiring body, my lord. If I don't know what is the content of this report, my lord, how can I submission, Lordship?
The petitioner also has not got a copy.
Your Lordship, I got it today only and I got a printout right now only.
Now let us take, my lord, copy of the report and.
अच्छा at least petitioner के तो दें petitioner के तो आगे दें
Let her come back with the proper report.
my lord, because it is only in the form, it is not in the form of the affidavit, my lord.
No.
Your Lordship, there was no direction. If your Lordship directs, we'll file an affidavit.
Was the direction there for this?
No, your Lordship,
When
but
this
we
is
have.
without the direction, it should have come by way of an affidavit. There was no direction for a report.
You know,
at
your
all.
Lordship.
But you have submitted this,
Yes, your
nevertheless.
Lordship.
Please come back with the report.
Your Lordship, have to file a affidavit in form of affidavit report.
Report in the form of an affidavit, because you are the answering respondent. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th July.
My lord, instead of 24th, my lord, after 20.
After 24th, 26th. 26th. Huh? Please serve an advance copy to both.
Yes, your Lordship. Recorded this, my lord. Otherwise, only
Report in the form of affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copies to the petitioner and the other respondents.
Grateful, man. 25th.
Item number 36. I am for the petitioners.
Respondents?
My lord,
To appear for the private respondent.
Mr. Mandal is appearing for the state, your Lordship.
Madam, my lord, kindly come to order dated 17th of May passed by your lordship. But this on that day, my lord, the sixth respondent was not present. My lord was pleased to direct me to serve. But on the previous occasion, on 19th of April, my lord, may kindly see 19th of April of 2023, order dated.
The Panchayat was there.
Yes, that I failed to point out to your lordship. Or else the order, subsequent order would not have been passed. My lord, still then I have served.
Seventh
Yes, I
respondent
am.
appearing?
I am
But-
six.
Seventh.
But
Seven is Pradhan, my lord. Seven is private respondent, six is Pradhan, my lord.
You are appearing for the sixth. Very well. So all of them are appearing.
yes.
Yes.
But the short facts relates to, my lord, whether the private respondent can forcefully restrain me from entering into my premises, which I have purchased out of my own fund. My lord, I have the title deed in my favor. My lord, he may kindly come to the annexure at page 13.
Please repeat, sir. I did not follow.
But whether the private respondent have any legal authority to restrain the petitioner from entering into its own premises.
How are you being restrained?
But there is a pathway, common pathway, which is a village pathway. That village pathway is shot to be a drain has been dug in front of my premises by the private respondent forcefully, and thereby hindering my entrance and egress to the property. But this is the title deed I have in my possession, which your lordship will kindly come to page 13. Kindly see the name of the purchaser. Page 13. Shukhen Bagh and Ratan Bagh. But Shukhen Bagh is the petitioner before lordship. Now, my lord may kindly turns to the page 23.
Yes.
22 or rather 40. 40 is a very clear picture.
Yes.
But on the right hand side, your lordship will get in Bengali, it is written 3680. Right hand side. in a quadrilateral plot of land. But in the front, there is a record rasta. But on this is the egress and ingress to my property. This has been measured in presence of the private respondent whose name appears under serial number 4 in the said map at the bottom, Hemanto Hajra, and serial number 1, Satyonarayan Kundu. But Satyonarayan Kundu is not a party to the proceeding. But I have filed a supplementary affidavit whereby these two persons have connived and they are digging road in front of my house, thereby preventing my egress and ingress. But on this basis, this has been made at the instance of a surveyor. This document has been signed by all the parties, including the Pradhan, along with the private respondent. All the private respondent is not the owner of the recorded rasta, it is a common plot, nor he has any adjacent plot of land to my building, to my premises. But this happened on 23rd of June 2022. But I have written 24 letters on the event date to BDO, Gram Panchayat, Jela Parishad and Thana. Kindly come to page 29 once. This is the letter to the Thana. Kindly see, my lord, it is a letter dated 23rd of June 2021. মানে 4 letters were given on the event date. আপনাকে জানাইতি যে আমার উপরোক্ত ঠিকানার একজন স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা যাহা এই থানার অন্তর্গত গ্রামের কতিপয় ব্যক্তি আমার বাড়ির প্রবেশের রাস্তা বন্ধ করে দেওয়ার জন্য একটি সরকারি প্রকল্প সামনে রেখে বেআইনি কনস্ট্রাকশন করার জন্য প্রস্তুতি নিচ্ছে মানে whether the private respondent can make a construction in the name of a government project, and thereby, my lord, again on 12th of December 2022, my lord will get a letter at page 31. Page 31. My lord, second paragraph. Be it mentioned that here, that till date I am using the said entry point over the said plot, but during the last few months, the local leaders of such and such came to the said spot and physically restrained me from using the said road on the ground that there is a plot of Karanda Primary School Authority in between my plot and the road owned by district board. As above, this dispute was raised by Hemanto Hajra and his supporters. This Hemanto Hajra is the private respondent number 4, private respondent. But this person, having no authority under the law, is seeking restraint of my egress and ingress of the property, thereby infringing my right under Article 21 of the Constitution. And I have written letters to the Gram Panchayat, Jela Parishad, Thana, and the local bodies who sat tight over the issue, being under the influence of the local respondent number 4, who happened to be a member of a particular political party.
Let us hear the.
Madam, to that extent, madam, I will just be placing reliance before your lordship, my lord. The Moja map. Kindly see the Moja map. They cannot deny that it is a public road. That's why I have brought the Moja map. Kindly see, my lord, the green road. It starts from the right. If my lord may kindly takes the right hand side, the green pathway I have leveled, and in the deep green, it is my property. But so entire road is a gram to be used by all the villagers, and there lies my egress and ingress. So how the private respondent under what authority of law they can restrain me when I am the owner of the premises? I have the deed. I am paying the khajna and everything.
That's all.
My lord.
Yes, let us hear the state first.
My lord, it's a very curious case where the lordship sees.
You are for the private respondent.
Private respondent.
Yes.
But the total area in the plot comprises of 60 shops. The persons from whom he has purchased, they held 7 shops. He claims to have purchased 19 shops. So, my lord, all these rubricals are disproportionate to first place. Secondly, my lord,
the writ court will not deal with it.
Yes.
Absolutely, that is the point. Secondly, my lord, the depiction which is being depicted on the photograph, my lord, if I have permitted. This is the depiction of the land, the plot in question. If your lordship sees, there is a 6 feet common passage on the right hand side, extreme right.
Yes.
This is used by the inhabitants behind the plot, in the plot, and the adjacent ones. So my lord, here is the road, the main road, which he has, my learned friend has indicated from the Moja map. This is the ingress and egress to the plot. Now what he seeks is to possess this part of the vacant land, which is where the midday meals are being conducted by schools. So if he has a right to access his land where everyone is accessing through, I ask myself, my lord, is another way required through a vacant land where he does not have any possession, he does not have any title, nor easementary right to attached with his property? I ask myself. Thirdly, my lord, he has erected a building at the plot in question. He had purchased it as a Shali land. The land has not been converted. There is no sanction plan of the building.
Again, that's a different issue. which will
Absolutely. I'm just indicating to your lordship.
Beyond the purview
These are
of
the
the
facts. These are the facts. So my learned friend's contention that he cannot access into his property is absolutely incorrect. If your lordship wishes, then a special officer be appointed. Let him go and see what is the position.
These are disputed questions of fact. I don't know whether the writ court can deal with it.
I bow.
Evidence is required.
But the only thing, my lord, whether I can enter into peacefully into my property or not.
Evidence is required.
But so to
But
that
the private
extent,
respondent says you have an alternative route.
no, that is that, my lord, from my deed, my lord, I will show that I have the recorded rasta in front of my road.
Yes, you are appearing for the panchayat.
Panchayat, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, she purchased the Sali land, my lord.
Whether he can raise this dispute.
Stop, please. Please stop, brother.
Immaterial. Yes.
No mutation was granted, my lord,
That is
still
also
late.
immaterial, sir.
No
That's not the-
conversion was.
That is not the
No
subject
building
matter
plan.
of the petition, sir.
There is a photo, my lord. Behind the back portion, there is a para, big para, my lord. That people are used this road. He wants to encroach the land of the primary school as a Jila Prashad. This is his intention, my lord. There is a road. So many people every day using this road, my
What
lord.
does the state have to say?
We don't have any report right now.
And file 107, 111, people are learned.
I think you have to approach the
that
civil
is pending.
My lord, in my respective submission, my lord, so far my deed is concerned, my lord, that is not disputed. Whether it is a Shali land or something like that, my lord, that is not a question in dispute.
The
Whether,
respondents say there is an alternative egress and
my lord, from the Moja map, I have shown to your lordship, my lord. The Moja map, the submission cannot override the Moja map.
Don't you think evidence is necessary?
Evidence is because, but my egress and ingress cannot be stopped.
Necessary.
My egress and ingress cannot be stopped. What civil court may adjudicate over the proprietary right.
Be prudent to relegate the matter to the civil court.
May I just indicate to your lordship?
90 decibel, my lord.
But so far my allegation is concerned, my lord, whether I can be prevented from using the pathway from entering and egressing and ingressing my property.
What he has to prove before a civil court?
Civil court.
Whether the private respondent can prevent me, whether I have an alternative.
Let the civil court
That case
decide.
is pending civil court.
Affidavit of service. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, the petitioners allege that the private respondent is obstructing the only egress and ingress of the petitioners by constructing a drain. By constructing a drain on the public road adjoining his plot. Paragraph per contra comma, learned counsels for the respondents, including the private respondent, submit some counsels that the petitioner claims to have purchased land in excess of what his vendor owned, and despite the land being Shali in nature, SALI, comma, the petitioner has raised construction therein without applying for conversion of the land. Stop. Also, comma, the petitioner has an alternative path for egress and ingress, which is also used by local villagers. And in the garb of the writ petition, comma, the petitioners are trying to usurp the vacant land owned by a school and the Jilla Parishad. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since the issue involves disputes of fact which need to be adjudicated upon adducing evidence, comma, the writ court has no jurisdiction to determine the same in exercising extraordinary jurisdiction and in exercising authority under Article 226 of the Constitution. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed as not maintainable. Paragraph, however, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the appropriate court for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph,
Lordship.
however, in order to cause urgency.
Lordship. Affidavits have been afforded to my lord, or allegations are deemed.
That will be recorded.
Lordship, one.
Since.
Lordship.
Lordship, however, in order to cause, suppose since no affidavit.
Accentra.
No, no, we need action panel.
Lordship, once.
You are not in the panel. So how are you submitting before the court for Mr. Mondo? Can you do that? Yes. I just submitted the report as directed by Mr. Mondo. Can you do that?
No, man.
Is a delegation possible in court? I am for the state lordship.
No.
Continue with such practices, madam. Yes.
That cannot be done.
The court is being misled finally. Please be careful, madam.
You can.
Lordship, one small indulgence.
State respondents. Huh? ওটাতে report নেই তখন।
My lord, my matter also, my lord,
দেখে নিন নাহলে non appears করুন।
item number 35. My lord, that will be also.
না না ওটা non appears করে state respondents করুন।
Sorry, no, 35. এটা অন্য case.
না অবশ্যই না।
My lord, in 35 also, my lord, I appeared, my lord, for the petition, my lord.
May I permit to mention?
No, my lord, wait.
May I permit?
My lord has passed an order, my lord, since my lord, that recording of.
I'll just record that non appears
Yes,
for the state
non-appears.
respondents. Please do not make such submissions, madam. This is not very unbecoming of a learned counsel. This is not the mentioning time. I'm
One
sorry.
indulgence before Lordship, arises, Lordship. Kindly.
May I please your lordship?
Let there be a date. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 7 July.
What your lordship, on the verge of taking hearing the matter at the final stage. My argument has been completed. Matter is of 2020-22.
Short date, 7 July.
My lord,
Matters
everything
being
is
taken,
complete, my
matters
lord.
are being fixed in the last week of July. So I've given a short date, come back.
I am appearing lordship on behalf of the state. Lordship kindly fixed up matter on 7 July. Similar matter, similar prayer, similar same matter. I think my land fear is the petitioner.
Same order?
Same matter.
Both the matters have been tagged.
Yes, yes.
They are not tagged, but they are.
No,
on
no,
inside.
huh.
Yes. Yeah, same order.
It is.
Hundred and ten. Petitioner.
Lord, I am for 100 item number 110 110. Learned advocate Kushal Chatterjee is just coming. No.
Petitioner. Who is appearing for the state? State wanted to submit a report. Mr. Ganguly. No one. Please come back. Please come back. None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11 July.
11 July.
Please inform the state in the meantime if you can. Not today, not possible.
I am appearing for state.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 10 July.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 9.
Petitioner.
Petitioner Mr. Samim Akhtar is appearing on behalf.
Well, Mr. Debra is appearing.
Kindly fix the another date.
None appears for the petitioner. You are praying for time today?
Yes, ma'am.
None appears for the petitioner. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 12 July.
10 July.
12.
12. Keep your question.
113
Respondents? Mr. Devroy for the respondents.
112.
You're for the petitioner.
No, she's 112.
This is 113.
Matter has been fixed on
20th is a Thursday. Thursday, original side matters are taken up in the second half.
21st. Obliged to you.
তাহলে under the heading group one motion করুন। Next.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I beg the waiver of the petition allegation.
I filed an application additional party. My can number,
I am for the petition.
can number 2, and Mr. Samanto, my lord, is also made an application for additional party, can number 1.
So are the copies served?
Yes, I was served, this is evidence served. Yes.
One of the application for the additional party, one of the additional party, my lord, another.
I think Mr. Debra is also not available now.
Yes, ma'am. Is it code number 5,
Scheduled
madam?
for some time.
My lord, I am suffering, my lord. The vehicle is standing idle, my lord, because the
Oh, it is a
timetable permit has been renewed, my lord. Mr. Khan, please.
Yes, now it is a plot matter.
Permit has been renewed, my lord, but the timetable has not been renewed, my lord. This is, my lord, very unfortunate, my
Person
lord.
claimed the
Objection
permit.
of the private
There is
respondent.
no objection, my lord. Let them show one piece of paper, my lord. There is objection, my lord. When my permit was, my lord, lapsed, my lord. And I was not,
Copy of the applications can.
no, I just have received copy of the application.
You have objection to the applications.
Yes, my lord.
You want to file objection?
Yes, my lord.
You want to come back with affidavit of
Yes, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, my vehicle may be allowed to be plied by the order of this honorable court, my
There is
lord.
no scope, my lord,
without
because
hearing the matter at all?
Because, my lord, the permit has been issued pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord.
File affidavit in opposition today?
No, my lord, because the cans were not allowed, my lord. Only I was
You
served.
want to file an affidavit in opposition in the cans?
Yes, my lord.
Are you ready with it today?
No, my lord.
You
On Monday, I will file.
Hurry, where is your application?
because we have so many taken point by
Because, my lord,
practicing fraud, my lord, permit obtained.
Ready today?
My lord, they have no locus to file the applications, my lord. They
Their
are
locus is
operating on a
satisfied.
different route, my lord.
Are you
Allow
ready
the
for
application which is
hearing
satisfied.
the applications or will you file an affidavit in opposition?
My lord, I am ready for the hearing, my lord.
I'll give you a date because the one of the applicants is not there.
Yes, can number 1, yes, that means to
Take it up on Monday, my lord.
Not possible. On prayer of the applicant in Can 1 of 2023 and the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 7 July.
7 July, my lord.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, the vehicle will stand idle, my lord. I have to pay the financier, the road tax,
Permit
everything,
and
insurance, my lord.
we can see long back.
Kindly see, my lord. My lord, the permit was renewed after your lordship's order.
I should satisfy, I should satisfy.
I'm
My lord,
here at the matter.
My lord, interim order has been passed, my lord, to renew
That
the
is so.
permit, my lord.
That
And your
is so.
lordship will take up.
This is all well matter.
Kindly see the last order, my lord. Your lordship said that the matter of renewal of timetable will be taken on the next date. That was, my lord,
Yes.
day
So
before
please
yesterday.
come back. Please come back.
Evans.
Next.
So I am for the writ petitioner in this matter. My lord will remember this is a matter where respondent Mr. Dijodas Chakraborty appeared on 3 occasions
For the railways.
for the railways, and the lordship was pleased to record an order to that effect on the previous occasion, that is on 6th June. Lordship directed him specifically to obtain instruction as I apprehend termination, my lord, and as because there is a railway is not giving me the facilities which I am entitled to. So I have suspended the loading operation. And on that day, my lord, on the previous day, my learned friend submitted a copy of instruction to a lordship, probably on it's dated 2nd of June 2023. Lordship will find. Lordship has
The council had
assured.
substance admitted the
Yes,
difficulty. the
not only
inconvenience,
admitted in the writ petition, my lord. I have enclosed the letter.
And he wanted to come back with instructions as to what steps have been taken by
Now,
the
my lord, on the
but where
previous.
is learned council?
Where is my I need not give him notice, my lord. It's a notice of the court that he should appear and to give assist the court with the possible instruction.
Union of India.
Yes.
He is not available.
My lord, I am facing a threat of termination, my lord. Kindly see their previous instruction on 2nd of June. A copy was handed over to me, my lord. May I read?
A report was sought to be filed.
Yes.
Yes, your lord.
Let it
Now,
not be-
now in that case, my lord, no, only one thing, my lord. As my learned friend is here, and as my learned Mr. Chakraborty on last 3 occasions assured the court that no coercive action will be taken. Let that continue till Monday. Till continue, because or else they will issue the termination.
So,
Yes, Monday, my lord.
not today.
Grateful.
But in this matter, I'm appearing on the petitioner.
My lord, Mr. Debra is appearing, my lord.
Today, Mr. Debra is not coming to this court.
Engaged in important contempt matter.
Contempt matter is appearing in courtroom number 5 before Justice
Let there be
Kosak.
a date, Mr. Khan. On prayer of the, oh, you wanted to take instructions, please inform me.
Yes, ma'am.
A report should come on the next date. On prayer of the petition, respondents, the matter is adjourned. You are submitting something to them. Let the matter appear under the same heading on
For date, ma'am.
12 July.
Yes.
না ওনার নাম দিন ওনার নাম দিন ওনার মধ্যে একজন হচ্ছে ওনার নাম দিন
I'm for the state.
Yes.
A similar matter has been heard out by my lord on last occasion.
Yes. Who is appearing for the petition?
Mr. Aurobindo Chatterjee is appearing, my lord. My lord, your lordship perhaps fix this matter on Monday under the heading to be mentioned. Section 9 of the mention. It relates to tax matter, my lord, Motor Vehicles Tax Act, my lord. Section 9 is involved.
Here he says that the representation has not been considered.
No, my lord, your lordship, a similar matter, one matter, your lordship's heard out and
Their
disposed.
representation was considered, rejected, so there was a provision for appeal. But here he says that it is not considered. And you wanted to take instructions as to whether any order has been passed. Where is your
It is a
instruction?
different matter, my lord, same similar matter. My lord, let this matter be adjourned.
The order sheet says so. The order sheet says that the representation has not been disposed of. If it is disposed of, section 9 comes. Appeal.
My lord, I think,
And you wanted to take instructions
yes, my lord.
on the earlier date. Let there be a date. Because he is not there today.
All right.
And you are not ready with the instructions also.
No, I have one instruction, my lord. Think of, all right, date may be given, my lord. Mr. Debra will appear.
None appears for the petitioner. You will file a report on the next date?
The report, my lord,
Or
instruction is.
Learned counsel for the state respondent seeks to submit written instructions on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the, please serve an advance copy to the other side. 17 July? Okay. Next.
This is the affidavit of service.
No.
State?
Would be.
Yes.
Would be. Your Lordship. Well, this is an application for non-approval of the timetable by the Regional Transport Authority, Purulia. What happened, my lord, it is the customs of the Regional Transport Authority, Purulia to refer any matter for granting for approval timetable to the concerned association. There is no provision in the eye of law to refer the matter before the association. I have served copy of the association. I have also made party them. But for preparation or recommendation of any timetable, as because my lord, timetable is the condition precedent for grant of permit. The moment the permit is being issued, timetable is to be approved by the self-same authority. My lord, I made objection that in the earlier occasion by a coordinate bench of this honorable court,
the practice to refer the timetable to the association has been highly deprecated. Highly deprecated. I have annexed that order also. But despite that representation, no action is being taken by the Regional Authority Purulia towards approving my timetable. Permit has been granted long before.
Yes.
Successive occasion, my lord, this practice has been deprecated by this honorable. It's successive occasion.
This is for renewal or issuance? Timetable was issued earlier.
No, first time.
First timetable. Yes, what does the state have to say?
Page post. Now, your lordship, kindly have a look at page 25. Page 24 is the permit.
24 is the permit.
Is the permit. This permit would be has been issued or granted on 12th April 2022. Page 24, your lordship.
Till 27. Yes.
And it would be expired until 27. Thereafter, my lord, the timetable, this is the proposed timetable, page 26. This is the proposed timetable of the petitioner, which has been referred to the association. Your lordship, kindly compared and verified by me, forwarded to Honorable Secretary RTA for kind approval. Well, a timetable may be allowed for 2 months. Timetable allowed for 2 months. Provisionally, timetable allowed 3 months. And thereafter, I have applied for a second trip, page 28. Thereafter, page 28, I applied for the second trip, which has been allowed by the authority.
Yes.
And my lord, this matter was taken up on hearing on 17th March 2023, page 34. Here, my lord, serial number 8 is the petitioner. And the RTA board member, RTO Purulia, MVI, Secretary Bathroom Association, page number 6. Page 34. And the resolution, my lord, page 33. Page 33. It is another matter. Third para, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth para. Regarding double trip permit. From Purulia to Sunathali, it is learned that this matter was discussed in agenda number 1, serial number 2 on 20th September 2022 at RTA board meeting. It has been allowed. Single trip is already approved. For additional trip, class 3 timetable is required.
So then it was referred to the bus owners association.
They cannot. That they cannot. My lord, and my lord, in the board meeting, why the association member would be present? Next for my lord, page 34. Serial number 6. I am strongly objecting it, my lord. Why this Secretary Bus Owners Association would be present? And why he would be invited by the authority?
Let the state respond.
And my lord, another thing, my lord. My lord, this is my proposed timetable 35. This should be allowed by the RTA, by the Secretary RTA.
35.
35. This is the proposed timetable. And my lord, this order, your lordship, kindly have a look at the order. My prayer, my representation, page 37. And you will also kindly have a look at the order passed by this honorable court in 2005, page 38.
The representation has not been considered.
Not yet been considered. My lord, I strongly objected that without referring it to the association, please kindly approve it. You will also kindly come to the my lord, page 40, operative portion, my lord. The concerned power has been vested to the regional transport authority. My lord, your lordship, starting from page 39. Starting from page 39, my lord, it is made clear that there is no provision of rotational timetable and individual timetable is to be fixed to avoid any clash in between the timetables of two vehicles. And such power is vested with the regional transport authority. The concerned regional transport authority is directed not to allow any union members committee entry in the office of the regional transport authority while dealing with grant of permit or extension of time and permit or renewal of permit of other matters as well as the extension of timetable, and to consider individual case while dealing with dispute regarding timetable under rule 119. Another order was passed, my lord, page 41. 41. And having regard to such, the respondent number 2 is directed to the respondent number 2 is the regional transport authority to fix the permanent timetable of the petitioner. As under the statute, such fixation should be done as and when the permit will be issued. By fixing the timetable, the respondent number 2 would not be entitled to consult any association secretary and or any member of the association for fixing such timetable. So, my lord, in each and every occasion, successively, the practice of the regional transport authority to refer the timetable dispute or the approval of the timetable first time to the association is highly deprecated. So, I humbly praying before your lordship, so what the contempt should be issued against the secretary regional transport authority for referring the matter despite the order of this honorable court.
Yes.
Kindly, your lordship can consider the representation made by the petitioner, your lordship, and page number 30.
Under what authority have you done this? There are repeated directions of the court saying that you are not authorized to call the union in your meeting, despite which you have called the union and you have referred the matter to the union again. Why? Under what provision of law? Will you come back with a report?
Yes, your lordship.
Let it be on record. Yes, what is your submission, madam?
My lord,
My lord, our submission is this: we are not standing in the way. If there is any direction to consider the representation, we have no objection to that.
Prior to that, I would like to keep on record how the state invited you in the meeting and sought for your opinion.
My lord, I leave
We are all aware of why it has been done, but I want to keep it on record.
I leave it to your lordship.
Let the state come back with a report in the form of an
Your
affidavit.
lordship will pass an order to that extent.
Yes, absolutely.
And may I have your lordship kind indulgence to allow me to ply my vehicle on the basis of the
The
proposed
basis of
proposed
proposed
timetable?
timetable. Yes, the provisional timetable.
Proposed timetable.
Why propose? There's a provisional timetable.
That I have proposed for second trip. That I have proposed for second trip.
Second trip cannot be allowed. Continue with the first trip. Second trip has to be considered.
Then it has been allowed by the board. It has been allowed by the board.
Where is the order allowing it?
Yes, my lord. It has been allowed by the
Allowing that, it has been sent.
No, it has been allowed by the board.
Please show me where it is allowed.
No. Your lordship, page 33.
It will be allowed subject to.
No. Page 33, my lord. For additional double trip, class 3 timetable is required. Is already approved.
It is required. So upon submission of the clash-free timetable, it will be approved, not prior to that. So the single trip can continue in terms of the provisional timetable. You have a provisional timetable in your favor.
Yes, my lord. That is for single. That is for
There be something instead of nothing. Be happy with something. Till the matter is taken into consideration. Yes. Affidavit of service. The petitioner is agreed. By a resolution taken by the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Purulia, on 17th March 2023.
Before that, my lordship, before I am page 27, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, file number 2, Santipriyo Soren. My lord, application for new route permit from the Sunathali to it has been approved by the Regional Transport Authority.
Yes.
Hura double trip against vehicle numbers. Single up already permitted, additional trip, class 3 timetable is required. So, my lord, my prayer for double trip has been allowed.
Where are you reading?
My lord, page 27, serial number 2, file number 2. Santipriyo.
Yes, so where is it allowed? For additional
But
trip, clash
my-
free timetable is
My
required.
prayer is allowed.
Not at all.
This is my lord say that my prayer has been allowed, but a class 3 timetable is required.
Show the line that the prayer is allowed, but clash free timetable is required.
Single up already.
Allowed subject to a clash free timetable.
That is the decision.
That doesn't indicate that it is allowed.
Additional
Please
trip,
do
class
not
3
misinterpret.
timetable is required.
So for allowing it, additional clash free timetable is required. So it is not allowed till now. So you have to continue with your single trip. Till then. Is agreed by. Referring the issue of proposal of clash free timetable before the
For additional trip.
Purulia Bus Owners Association, being the 7th respondent herein, for the purpose of issuance of double trip permit in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Admittedly, single trip permit has been issued in favor of the petitioner, and you are plying the vehicle single trip, isn't it?
Yes.
And the petitioner has been plying his vehicle in accordance with the same. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner has placed reliance on orders passed by a coordinate bench of this court on 7 December 2005 in WP 10261 within bracket W of 2005, and what is the date? 8 September 2005, the next order?
Yes, madam. 8 November. 8 November 2005.
And 8 November 2005 in FMAT 1180.
1180 of 2005.
WB 2001.
No, it's FMAT.
No, madam. First it is the AST, thereafter at the top WB 20001.
It is at the top, my lord, perhaps.
In WP 20001 of
2005
respectively, strongly deprecating such conduct of the authority. Learned counsel submits that despite such observation made in the earlier writ petitions by this court, the Secretary Regional Transport Authority Purulia has chosen to reiterate his stand of referring the matter to the association
Respondent number 5.
which is not only illegal, comma, but in contempt of the earlier orders passed by this court. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the state respondents has failed to apprise this court as to under what provision the issue was referred to the seventh respondent for their opinion and for providing a clash-free timetable for the double trip permit to be issued in favor of the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th July. Paragraph. In the meantime, the petitioner is permitted to ply his vehicle
As per the prevailing timetable.
in a single trip as per the prevailing timetable issued in his favor.
The earlier matter,
I have not dismissed, I have given a date.
I know, my lord, but the problem is this, the vehicle has been seized in 15th of May. I immediately moved the matter before your lordship on 19th. Your lordship asked them to take instruction on 7th of June. Thereafter, on the last occasion, I mentioned the matter. Your lordship kind enough to take up two matters are there. One matter has been taken up, and my landed junior mentioned the matter after disposal, because we have to show before your lordship there is no forum for appeal. So your lordship kind enough to place the matter on Monday as to be mentioned. Now, my lord, here they have issued one notice for payment of tax. We have brought out that notice in the supplementary affidavit. We have served them long back. And on the last occasion, Mr. Debray was there, and Mr. Debray was seeking instruction from his client as to how they have
He wants
calculated.
to come back with instructions.
Now, my lord, 17th July is long way off. Long way off. My lord, 2 months, the vehicle will be there for 3 months. In May, it has been seized. 15th of May.
You have waited for such long. Please wait, because no one was called. I cannot change a date like this. I'm sorry. You are not found on call. We also waited
It's
for
not,
you.
I was befooled because I cannot understand that all these 10 matters, 9 matters will not be taken up. It is serial number 10. It is serial number 10 in the list.
That cannot be a ground, strategy. You should have, someone should have been present.
And I was,
Can that be a ground?
lift is out of order. I was running from ground floor.
That's
Yeah.
the reason why I have not I ought to have dismissed, because the petitioner was
Well,
not
it-
present.
My lord,
I have only given a date. I have adjourned the matter. I have not dismissed
yes,
it.
my lord, I am only praying some preponing of the date.
Now I cannot do
I'm not asking to hear out the matter right
My
now.
officer has left with the brief
No, no,
and yes.
No, officer is here.
No.
Yes, yes. I have requested him. If your lordship agreeable,
I'm sorry, I cannot do this. I have not dismissed, Mr. Chatterjee. I have only given a date. Next matter.
then, my lord, the vehicle will be absolutely lost.
Procedure was dismissal. I have not done that.
My lord, if it is, then I could have preferred the appeal. I could
So
have
shall I
said,
do-
I could have said to my client that I was not present, matter has been dismissed for default. He could have rebuked me. He could have taken the brief.
So you want me to dismiss on your prayer?
My lord, I cannot make the prayer for dismissal. It is for the court to
Next
do
matter.
it.
Next matter.
Run for the statements.
Yes.
Petitioner is not here, my lord.
Who is the petitioner?
My
Now best way is to dismiss. So that there is no further submission.
My lord,
one chance may be given, well, to the petitioner.
On your prayer,
No, my lord.
you are also not ready, isn't it?
I'm
Let
for
me adjourn it on your prayer.
adjourn.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st July. Next. Yes, Mr. Sinha.
My lord,
So 24th. 24th July. आगे. First to church. Huh? Yes, have you served?
my lord, affidavit of service. My lord, may I take your lordship to page number 49 of the writ petition?
Again, all the entire India, pan-India writ petition.
No, my lord. Only Jammu and Kashmir. My lord, on the last occasion, on 1st March 2023, you'll.
Does anyone represent Jammu and
My lord, on the
Kashmir?
last date also, after 2 times service, now nobody has represented.
I have not been briefed in this matter, madam.
No, is there anyone here who represents Jammu and Kashmir?
My lord,
Should be, but my lord, let him inquire.
my lord, they are chosen not to appear. They have filed adjournment petition before the trial court also, and thereafter on the subsequent date, they have chosen not to appear. They have not even paid fees of their client, learned advocates as well. They are complaining before the court. This is the scenario, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion also on March 1, your lordship has been pleased to direct me service by 3 modes. I have served them by 3 modes. They have chosen not to appear. Thereafter, your lordship by March 1, 2023 order, sir, March 1, 2023 order, your lordship has been pleased to direct the authorities to consider my representation after hearing me, after affording a hearing opportunity. My lord, they haven't given me a hearing opportunity. I have served the order again, page 51. The track report is at page 53 of my petition.
This is the first date, sir. I think we should.
May I?
My lord, there are.
Lordship knows very well, my lord, that on the first day, if none appears on behalf of the.
My lord, when my learned friend is not briefed in this matter by the.
Mr. Sinha.
But
Voted again, it's a shikun.
no,
Have
sir,
some
kind.
patience,
My,
sir. Yes.
Patience first. Now, my lord, normally on the first day, the matter, in a best motion, if none appears on behalf of the state, normally, my lord, the court would do that, ask him to just inquire from the GP office that who is appearing in this matter, or intimate to the GP office that if on the next day, returnable date, none appear, then the court will pass the necessary order in absence of.
my lord,
My lord, he should.
Since this is Jammu and Kashmir and it's appearing for the first time, I don't think I should pass an order in absence today.
my lord,
Case that Jammu.
my lord, if your lordship directs, I will intimate them again also.
And
For abundant precaution, please intimate the GP's officer.
My lord, there is no such rule in the appellate side rules to intimate the GP office because it is about the state of Jammu and Kashmir. They will decide that they will appoint GP for their representing themselves before this court.
In that case, find out who is appearing.
My lord,
Is appearing before the trial court.
My lord, Mr. Proloy was appearing before the trial court, but he has not received the wakalatnama. He has informed me on the last date. Matter has went ex parte when the.
Okay, serve him and come back. Serve the learned counsel because there should be some representation.
My lord, if your lordship so directs, I will serve.
An order. That cannot be done in absence of the respondents.
My lord, I can serve the notice as per the directions of the court. If they have chosen not to appear or not to contest, my lord.
There'll be another date, please find out.
My-
It will not serve your purpose also, sir.
My
If
lord.
the party order is passed, that will not serve your purpose.
My
also.
lord, even if they are represented, that will be a best thing. But if they are chosen not to do, my lord, let me serve a notice of
First date, so please serve once
Well-
more and come. Affidavit of service. None appears for the respondents despite service. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th July. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the adjourned date.
Now the weather is very good in Jammu and Kashmir, they're comparing to us. So they should go before Jammu.
Personal service.
Grateful, man.
Official trip, not bad.
Not, yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
This
My
is
lord.
in your opinion?
Well, I have, my lord, it's a very short matter. I think my lord can dispose it up. Let him.
My lord, let the representation be considered. My lord, petitioner is the owner of a bus, my lord. And my lord, he was flying the bus in the route Bankura to Raniganj, subject to the permission granted by the respondent authorities. My lord, what has happened thereafter, my lord, I bought a better model bus, my lord, and I made an application before the respondent authorities, my lord, to replace the bus with the new one, my lord. That application has not been considered. To that, my lord, in annexure P6, my lord, page 21, my lord, I have made a representation, my lord, before the regional transport officer Bankura, my lord. That has also not been considered. My humble prayer before your lordship is to let the representation be considered, my lord. This is my case.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner is the owner of a minibus bearing registration number WB/67/6810
My lord, respondent
and
number
has been
3. And my lord, only thing, my lord, just my lord, may I interfere with my lord that at the time of my lord, the communication of my lord's order, my lord, at least my lord, a copy of the representation be annexed because it was my lord dated 19th of September 2022.
page 21, 23, February 23.
Page 21. Page, oh, I see, page 20.
It's a recent representation. 21,
And page 21 is of 2023.
February 23.
My.
It's recent representation.
But for abandon precaution,
Very
Well, I will serve the repetition, my lord.
কি বলে? Bearing registration number এত? And has been granted permit for plying the vehicle in the route Bankura to Raniganj. Stop. The petitioner intends to replace his vehicle by a new vehicle
And WB67B7410.
This is the new vehicle
New vehicle.
bearing registration number WB/67/6810.
7410. 6810 is the previous
earlier
one.
one. Yes.
My lord.
This is
67B7410.
WB/67B, capital B/7410, and filed an application before the concerned authority in this regard on 27th February 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the application at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the third respondent be directed to consider and dispose of the application in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the application submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month, 6 weeks.
My lord, 6 weeks.
Replacement within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order,
That's one, my lord, I think 6
upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the petitioner shall make over a copy of the application dated 27th February 2023 to the third respondent at the earliest. Disposed of which applies.
Grateful.
Next.
I am state along with Mr. Debra.
My lord,
Mr. Debra.
Well, this matter, your lordship has already passed an order in respect of such types of matter, where my lord he is a permanent permit holder for the route, my lord, from Paradip to Kolkata. Now that issued by the State Transport Authority, Odisha. Now for a period of 1.5 years, near about, that has been stated here, the documents are there. The vehicle could not be operated for mechanical disputes and there. So that has been written to the authority West Bengal by the State Transport Authority Odisha for a period that, and the documents also there. Now, my lord, I paid for an exemption of tax under the West Bengal Motor Vehicles Tax Act and the counter signature for that period. Well, that was not done as yet. Well, the only thing your lordship has already delivered a judgment on this, that the applications to be directed to be considered by the taxing officer, that is under the Tax Act, and that he will consider and whether exemption can be given or not. And if it is granted, the subsequent steps to be taken for granting the counter signature. That was lordship's earlier order. May I please under this?
Yes.
Lordship.
Yes.
He has stated the equal of the fund already given by the Odisha. But I've taken instruction from Calcutta. Is the 3 days time.
Oh, you need instructions.
3 days time.
3 days, little more.
Your lordship.
More.
Yes,
Little
yes.
more.
Nothing is there. Even that was not considered. Only thing is whether the exemption can be given or not, that has to be considered by the taxing officer, the West Bengal Motor Vehicles Tax Act. And thereafter the counter signature. This is consequential effect. Your lordship has all. My lord. Next week. Only 3 days. Next week it will. Only.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner seeks exemption of taxes for a period of about 1.5 years when he was unable to ply his vehicle registered under the Orissa authority, for mechanical fault of the vehicle. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents seeks to take instructions in this matter.
Only one thing, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to page 29 of my petition. This is the document issued by the State Transport Authority Odisha to the State Transport Authority West Bengal. The period has been given there. My lord, the fifth line was declared off-road for a period from 1/5 to yes.
1.5 years just go কেটে দিন ডেটটা করে দিন from 1st May 2021 to 22nd September 2022. 1.5 years period, certain period ওগুলো কেটে দিন from এত চাই. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th July.
19th July. Well,
Next month.
he is asking for 3 days time, your lordship.
At the end of June.
19th is since 21.
Very well, 14th. 14th. Ashu, 14th. Next.
I'm praying for adjournment of today's proceeding. I missed the brief, my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st July. Who is appearing? State? State, anyone? Who is appearing for the state in this matter?
14 July.
No one. So may I request? Mr. Sen, may I request? Mr. Sen is not looking at.
Yes.
Mr. Debra is appearing in this matter? No?
Yes.
You should tell me, sir.
Yes.
Request to heard.
So are you ready today?
Instruction has come.
Instruction has come. Very good. Yes, Mr. Khan?
Matter request to heard on affidavit. I am for the private respondent. Kindly give me 10 days time to file affidavit in opposition. Let him take 7 days, wait, appear 3 weeks. I will.
In the council.
Come back on affidavits.
Yes, yes.
Next week.
Next week, affidavits.
Sometimes.
Yes?
10 days. I'm paying for 10 days.
So by the time fix the matter, by.
You made a representation.
Yes.
You want that to be considered. Why affidavits? Please place your case, Mr. Khan.
I'm placing that.
Please place your case, yes.
He had prayed for cancellation of my permit. You lost the
You'll be
cancellation.
hurt by the
It's not maintainable.
So that's why you want a delay.
Requisition is not maintainable. Maintainable. For that is I, at the outset, I submitted request affidavit. For that reason, my land affair made a mistake,
No,
taking,
mistake. I place it.
banking upon the government order, which is not applicable in my case.
You will be heard by the authority. Your permit will not be cancelled. Why affidavits? Why delay?
Now, requisition is not maintainable. For
No,
that reason. No, otherwise I would not objected. Otherwise, I would not objected. I would not objected. For that reason, I am paying before Lord. Let me give my only 10 days time. Or 7 days. 7 days, my Lord. I am.
In this court, 10 days, 7 days is not possible. You are aware, sir.
I am paying, because of the anxiety of my land affair. Your lordship can shortest possible time, I can come, and if your lordship, I can satisfy your lordship.
You are on maintainability of the writ petition.
Existing operator.
Please make your submission.
Follow.
If it is maintainability, let us hear it.
Let him.
It's a preliminary issue.
Yes.
He is challenging the maintainability of the writ petition. So let him make his.
Yes, madam.
Let him make his submission. Mr. Sharma,
May I submit or?
because you are challenging the maintainability.
Yes, madam.
That's a preliminary point. So you have to make your submission.
I'm placing the part.
Maintainability, let us see what is the challenge.
Madam, my land
Yes.
affair is banking upon the government order, which is not applicable in the case of new, which is only applicable in the case of new grant of permit.
So that does affect the maintainability of the writ petition.
And I am the older permit holder.
Maybe. Does that affect, how is the maintainability
No.
jeopardized?
I submitted my land affair banking upon the government order, which is not applicable in my case. That I submit.
That is on merits. You are not challenging maintainability.
No. I am not.
Mr.
challenging
Khan.
maintainable.
But it is not, I'm holding a permit, states in money.
Yes.
On the route, Balram to Rajnagar, page number 25.
Yes.
Page number 25.
Yes.
For that permit was issued in the year 2009. And
Oh.
for taxes, the page number 27.
It is valid up to 2009, not issued. Yes.
Why I am making this submission? Because my learned friend also, line of my learned friend, raised the objection against my permit. Why do I mean? That the major portion falls within the table which is before. What is not standing on the now, my lord, permit was issued by the RT board. Permit was expired long back. I made an application for renewal of permit as per rule 151. Within of the expiry, there is no bar for renewal of permit after payment of the fine. What are the fine? My fine is 7,500. The RT board directed me was ready to pay or not. I did it. Tomorrow I gave that amount 7,500. Again, I have asked to pay the renewal fees. 22,000. I paid. I paid on 27 at the bottom. Therefore, my permit was renewed. Only for 1 month, I continuously processed my permit for 1 month. Again, my left side, page number 27. Again, my lord, I have been asked, because my vehicle is 15 years old. Because government adopted the policy that 15 years old vehicles not be allowed. 5 minutes. Again, I have been asked to replace the vehicle. I place the lord new vehicle for the emission of vehicle on my lord 22nd January 2019. After my lord the placement of the new vehicle, again my permit was renewed. That permit was given 22nd January 2024.
Yes.
In the meantime, my lord, after long renewal of time, in the year 2022, almost after 3 months, 3 years, so from the date of renewal of permit, the response number 8, that is, response number 9, whether is objection that the major portion falls within the table on the basis of that objection, a board meeting was held on page number 30.
Yes.
Page number 32.
Yes.
Serial number 2 up to 30 is the objector, and my client is not done with my mother. Detail was taken that the permit program is directed to apply before the article for this existing road within 30 days from the date of I've been asked to pay, but that decision was not communicated. I've been actually I've been asked to apply for that only. Now let's see the payment of that. So-called nothing was shown. Page number 26, 2009, 2022. That resolution was taken on 2022. Long after this resolution, its focus was noticed. So, along with this,
Where is the show cause?
So the page number 30.
30.
30.
Yes.
Along with this resolution. The first time I came to know that I can ask them what is so called the in terms of resolution of the order, why I have not applied to options. So I have to question. Now I have given the answer. Now I can permission. Start for I have met the
page 37.
Page number 37. Page number 37. Reply given the explanation for decision of the article meeting within 30 days of the another matter is document also. That was that draft of the notification. Or may I interpret this notification? Because I've been asked to apply because this I obtained the party draft of the notification. In the notification, the authority asked to apply to them temporary permit. While I went to the office to submit the application temporary permit, then from the office of the authority I have asked to apply for permanent permit because temporary cannot be issued to carry the regulation for temporary. I cannot say just some of the authority, so I applied for permanent permit, and that one issue by the again, I also applied on payment of the lump sum amount, page number 38. The permit was renewed twice. Nobody has raised the objection. First time, first permit was issued in the year 2004. Nobody raised the objection. Therefore, my lord, permit was countersigned 103. If it is covered by more than 2 readings, yes. Well, after receiving this reply, I have been asked to appear before the authority, page number 45. Page number 45. I have been asked to apply along with my lord as objection also directed to apply to appear. I also directed to appear. Both appear on 3rd December 2022.
Yes.
Now that the middle portion, my lord, the agenda complaint against issuance of non-permit violating permit conditions, that objection was placed. So what the reply concern, given silence. They know. Now there is a decision. Next time, the concerned permit holder was directed the last RTA board meeting to apply.
Before the RTA will
And that's to apply before the RTA board. That will be more for the obtaining route within 30 days from the date of publication of the meeting. It was also decided that the existing permit would be valid in force till the acceptance of his said application by the RTB. But long later, number 37 dated 22nd September 2020, Secretary appeared that he had not applied for the permit before the RTB home, and accordingly later for submissions of explanation or not complying the direction of the Article was issued to the permit holder, right number such, but no action has been taken by the arrest permit holder. Hence, after due hearing of the permit holder and the complainant considering both aspects, it is decided that the permit is hereby cancelled as per provision laid down in section 86, 89 of the India Constitution. A copy of the minutes will be shared with RTA Birhum for information. Now, here in this decision is scripting in manner. If there is no discussion, further my reply has been considered, but objection has been decided. Here, then you see, no positive action has been taken by the permit holder. But I have already given the reply in terms of a spoken notice. So, my lord, this resolution actually is the earlier videos. That in petitioner and in the complaint, which I annexed in the petition, there is no explanation that who is he. Mohammed Abdullah. He did not discuss that I am the permit holder. Later on, I discovered that he is the permit holder on the road go to Surrey, 32 kilometers. My permit holder is inter-regional road. My route is 132 kilometers inter-regional road. So yes, there is no relation with this. They separate. There is no question. Therefore, I discovered because he never erected the permit and also disclosed his identity and also he is not disclosing the number of vehicles. So later on, I have discovered that he is the arming operator. Can you see the pay now 46? Government adopted a policy in the year 2013. Relevant portion pay now 48. C. Renewal of any existing permit is be allowed, subject to restriction on use of years old vehicles. As imposed in the order issued by the Transport Department under and other conditions such as replacement to be made within 6 bureau that official order has completed all the office. That is 50 years old value. So what is the now I'll share the copy of the permit of the private respondent. Initially, permit was issued page number 49. Has got it. Initially, permit was issued in favor of Bhadrakali Cooperative Transport Limited. Vehicle number WDD1741. Later on, at the top, transferred the permit in favor of Abdullah in the year 2014. 2014. Now, vehicle number WDD1741. First permit was issued in the year 2001. And Malone at the bottom of that sheet. Renewal up to 15th October 2021. Up to 21. This permit has renewed on 16th. At the bottom, you can see the signature of the secretary.
15th October 2021.
16th, 2021. That time, Malone, the vehicle was already 18,900 road. As per policy was issued in the year 2013. A permit was renewed in the 2016. But again, the violation of the government order, this permit was renewed. And after expiry of this permit, in October 2021, again, when the permit was renewed, on 12th October 2021, that permit was valid 2006. Now, can see the page number 50. The vehicle searching from the years. At the bottom, the permit valid up to 5th October 2026. And on the top vehicle number WDD1741. That means this permit was renewed by the artificial form in violation of the government policy. And next is page number 51. I have calculated the photograph, various photograph. This photograph now taken on 23. That is clear. That is display the route name Surrey to Volvo. Vehicle number is WDD1741. Vehicle is but we know it was valid in 2026. So I made a representation before the authority.
For cancellation of the.
Because on the section, because either you place the you or cancel it under section 86. My part, my application, my part of cancel in transfer that better another entity. So I'm not going on. So here in this case, I made a representative because I have the valid operator. I have right to say. Illegal taking the space of that bank, that is not the space of bank. That if there is an illegality of my if there is any commercial interest, you have covered. There is the illegality because that is the problem of action of the. So I made a representation before the authority to examine either one or we take the decision according to law after hearing both parties.
Yes. Yes.
What is the submission? This will be considered.
Yes.
Mr. Shankar.
Well, I submitted before Lordship because of the latest government order. This is dated 2nd of June 2023. That has been published. We had made available to us in June. That is new guideline, revised guidelines of the government of West Bengal.
With retrospective effect?
Case of people sent.
No, I'm not saying so. I'm not saying so. Allow me to complete. Revised guidelines I have obtained and my permit applied, on my application for renewal, that has been allowed by the RTA Birbhum. Why they have applied, why they have renewed, they can justify. Your Lordship kindly ask for the report from the RTA Birbhum, then the position will be clear, my lord.
No question of asking subsequently direct the RTA Birbhum to consider afresh after hearing both the parties, Mr. Samanto and Mr. Khan's party.
Consider afresh what? The representation has to be considered.
Consider.
So this is not afresh. I mean, it's a fresh.
It is fresh. Yeah, not fresh. Only fresh, not afresh.
Consideration, not reconsideration.
Consideration.
Actually, representation is a consideration.
I'm sorry, my lord, I stuck up at division. Content matter.
Mr. Khan, you have no issue with your permit being cancelled, not allowed, nothing. You have no issue with regard to your.
On this reason, I have made the request. But I am the valid operator. He raised the objection. And now when I raise the objection, then it's illegal.
So in the present petition, you are challenging his permit. You have nothing to say about your permit.
Allegation, counter allegation.
That will take in consideration. You examine and take.
He paid for cancellation, my lord. Objection for cancellation of my permit. That's no matter. Let the authority say.
Petitioner is a stage carriage permit holder in respect of vehicle bearing registration number W-41 capital C-5237 in the inter-regional route from Burdwan to Rajnagar, and the permit was valid till 22nd January 2009. Stop. Since the major part of the route is under Birbhum.
Birbhum.
Since major part of the
He's perfect. He's.
Samanto's client, my lord. Birbhum.
You were granted by the permit issuing authorities, Birbhum or Burdwan?
In my case, my lord,
Not your
Birbhum.
case, sir.
In his case, Burdwan, Purva Burdwan.
Since
With the option to apply before the RTA Birbhum.
Major part of the route falls in the district of Birbhum, comma.
ঠিক আছে, চলুন।
an objection was raised against flying of vehicle in Birbhum by the private respondent.
Number 8, madam. 8.
Private respondent, it's only by the 8th respondent. Pursuant to which
6 weeks, huh? After both. 6 weeks, man.
the chairman of the Regional Transport Authority, Purbo Bardhaman, in a resolution taken by the board, taken in a board meeting held on 30th April 2022, directed the petitioner to apply before the RTA Birbhum for the existing route within 30 days from the date of communication of the minutes of the meeting. The existing permit of the petitioner was in force till acceptance of the application by the RTA Birbhum. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since the petitioner was not aware of the said resolution, he was unable to comply with the same, for which a show cause notice was issued upon him by the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Purbo Bardhaman, calling for an explanation as to why action against his permit would not be taken for non-compliance of the resolution taken by the board. The petitioner submitted a reply to the said show cause. 34 is your reply?
Yes, yes, again the 34.
Through learned counsel.
Over the 34 resolution concerned, I'm not aware.
34 is the resolution. No. Where is your reply to the show cause?
No, first resolution. No, first resolution page 32.
No, the reply to the show cause.
Page number 37. Page number 37.
Reply through his learned counsel on 28th November 2022. Stop. Learned counsel submits that the said show cause was not taken into consideration by the concerned authority reply to the show cause. The reply was not taken into consideration. Not take, by the concerned authority in cancelling the permit of the petitioner by a resolution taken on 3rd December 2022. Stop. It is further submitted on behalf of the paragraph. It is further submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the though the guidelines for registration and permit of vehicles issued on 26th April 2013 by the Judicial Department, Government of West Bengal, demonstrates that renewal of an existing permit is to be allowed subject to restriction on use of 15 years old vehicle as imposed in the order issued by the Transport Department on 16th August 2012, the permit of the petitioner was renewed despite the fact that the age of the vehicle was more than 25 years. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 24th April 2023, seeking cancellation of the permit of the 8th respondent, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that who is the authority, Mr. Taylor? Two. The second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner.
Respondent of 5.
5, 2, not a 5.
It's not 5.
5 be directed, or it to 5. Submitted on behalf of the respondents. Defendant. What are 5? Directing the 5th respondent, second, 5th, to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondent, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
Malik, give this leave, my lord. Let me make reply to the objection. Let me submit my objection to the authority.
Decision taken in considering the said representation, the concerned authority shall be at liberty to consider the reply, if any, submitted on behalf of the private respondent, 8th respondent, to the representation filed by the petitioner. Therefore, a decision taken by the authority.
Before rising 1 second, madam. Only 1 second, madam.
Yes.
Your lordship retain your lordship temperament. This is my prayer. We are really happy. We are really proud. You are of your golden.
I am only discharging my duty. Nothing to be happy about. Nothing to be proud. I am only discharging my duty that has been given to me.
Deep look.